every single part of me is replaced, will I still be Camille?
Okay, I didn't even get to change the title of my stream. It's the same thing anyway. There's not a problem. It's the same thing. That's the same thing that we're gonna do anyway. Same thing. My hair is a mess. It's fine. Alright. Let me play the games. 1 hour of this. Surely we'll win. Right? Looks like we're gonna play as Camille. Strongest build. For sure. Chipon. So, where are we going? Where are we going, sir?
Misdirection, please.
Alright. We can start and jump. That's kind of late.
Let's try to work together, darlings.
Time for a grand entrance.
Trust me, that's a good spot.
Yeah, we have to go together.
Here they are. Here they are.
Watch out for enemies there! Enemy here! Enemy here! That spot seems favorable for a landing. That spot seems favorable for a landing. That spot seems favorable for a landing. Let's land there.
Jackson. Right here. Body.
Executing reload. Watch out for enemies there!
I'm down. Here they are.
Snip.
Like lightning!
Smooth as butter.
Love gear.
Whew. This arena sure has some sweet views. Don't wait. Even Crystal's gotta recharge.
They're going for the. Okay. Ooh. Ooh.
Like lightning. Let there be light.
Executing reload.
Catch me if you can.
We're safe here for now.
HE grenade out.
Hold on, reloading.
Gotta get out of the zone.
Down. The likes of them.
Over here, over here.
Starlight.
Can I get info?
I can... Look what I found. A little rat over there. I can feel the rhythm of your heart. I found your way.
Ah, ina, what the hell? That's fucking insane.
Over there.
The most compelling simulations pale in comparison to real-life experiences.
Better armor. There's another one over here.
These items should be shared with everyone.
Oh, the bad gear, bad gear. Bad gun. I have a bad gun. I'm not even happy with the gun we have. If I can just get a better one. I swear. Okay, I can work with this.
30 seconds until the pale blight spreads. Time waits for no one.
Find
Like
the.
lightning. Over there. The pale blight is spreading. Time to put our plans in motion.
Time for a grand entrance.
Reloading. Watch your cover.
Enemies here.
I can feel the rhythm of your heart.
All hostiles neutralized. That's a wrap.
Executing with micro teleportation device ready.
Hey, we got some good stuff here.
Reloading.
Penetrating SMG. Oh man, my throat.
Coming, bud.
The enemy is attacking me. Don't worry about me. I'm just fixing myself up.
They're engaging a different group altogether.
Reloading. Watch your cover. Like lightning.
I'm gonna go with Sale 4.
Hey, we got some good stuff here.
Executing reload.
Watch out for enemies there.
Pale flight proliferation in 30 seconds. 29, 28.
The tail flank's spreading.
Got to keep yourself at peak physical fitness.
The defense is such shit. Those are strong guns, though.
You're safe here for now. Watch yourself. Don't go down on me again.
Thank you. I can feel the rhythm of your heart.
Like lightning. A little rat over there.
Ooh,
Lock down. Can you feel it, Blake? These hostile targets down.
what the hell?
Showtime, everyone!
Let there be light. I'm just fixing myself up.
controlling system expects.
Man, I need to get. I actually needed a warm up before I do my rank. It's crazy. My hair, it's not following me anymore. So I'm just gonna like tie it up like this for the meantime. I give up. I give up. So let's make it like this. I'll be I'll be this. So whenever I try to fight something, like for some unknown reason though, they know where we are, how separated we are. That was kind of like super weird. Like every shot they took to me was like a headshot. Weird. Unless I wasn't moving that much. Ah, that was crazy. I think that was the same group that killed us, for sure. It was the same group. I didn't check the names.
This is our next.
I'll handle the landing.
Are you fucking serious? This is ranked, huh? That's fucking crazy. Ah.
Enemies are.
Entering battle.
Come on!
At least I get to see them again.
Sorry. That was reckless of me. How about a taste of what's to come?
Why are we looking for fights? It's like a stupid platinum.
Reloading. This direction, please. Target armor broken. Sloppy.
Oh, damn. I have a my sore throat has now evolved to a cough. What the?
Warning, this unit is under attack. Anomaly detected. Recovery in progress.
I'm not gonna let my score go down.
Micro teleportation device ready.
I'm healing up. Contact. Healing up.
Rendering battle assistance.
The hunt begins.
Channeling source energy.
Source fading in 30 seconds.
This unit is under attack. Executing reload.
What's the fucking name?
Channeling source energy.
Reloading. Watch your surroundings.
Ooh, what the hell is that aim?
Reloading. Watch your surroundings. Get up. Clean up your own mess.
Thank you for letting.
Ooh, what the fuck?
What pain feels?
Ah. Get out. Shit. Huh? Ooh, something is not right now. Oh, something is definitely not right. I don't know. I feel like that's a fucking headshot again, bro. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I'm gonna wait for him and see if he's gonna pick me up. If it's not, well, I'm just gonna wait for Facebook. Ah. I'm not sure. I'm not gonna pretend that that's a case. It could be a skill issue on my behalf, but it's the second time already where they're just super aggressive. I really hate them when I really hate people who, like, when they want to start, they always start in the worst possible place ever. Like, I hope he this player like rats it
That's
out, but I had it out. I wish I could press the M button, but not gonna lie. M. I wanna see the map. Ah.
Misdirection, please.
Yep. Okay.
Got to keep yourself at peak physical fitness.
Hopefully gets delivered.
Very good. We're in the safe zone already.
She picking me up. I hope she picks me up. I'm not gonna give up. I might be like not in the mood to play. Playing sick is not great. Okay. Damn. How far am I from the safe zone? This is the reason why I wanna see like where the fuck I am. He's going for me. 92 seconds. Can he make it? Can he make it in time? It's pretty damn far. There's 1 minute and there's still a mountain. I don't think he'll make it. 13 out of something.
Source fading in 30 seconds.
Second. Okay, this one might do it. Depending on his driving skills though. 39. "30 seconds.
The pale blight is spreading. Time to put our plans in motion.
Too far. No, I won't make it. Oh no. It's okay.
Got to keep yourself at peak physical fitness.
Rest.
Pace, my dears.
Another birthday
Safe
going to be
zone's
spent in the
ready.
hospital for me. Oh no. Man. Holy shit. When is your birthday again, Ari? When? Oh my goodness. Holy shit.
Got to keep yourself at peak physical fitness.
Did you pick up 21st? 2 days from now. That's crazy. You're used to it. Meanwhile, my dad is in the hospital right now. We're like close to like 1 million pesos worth of hospital bills. Nice. gets well soon. Yeah, I really hope so. He has like a fungal infection in his bloodstream.
We're in the safe zone.
That's also within his like urine as well. So we don't exactly know how he got it, but it's a very very hard fungal infection. I think it's called it was called something very very weird. It's a pretty weird infection. Did he get like what, the educator? All I can say is now I can't go to the hospital because I have a cold, I have a cough. That's not good. I can't touch everyone in the house right now. I should stay away from everyone.
Source fading in 30 seconds.
And the Korean medical services are very thorough for beauty. Wait, you're in Korea?
The pale blight
Yeah,
is spreading.
normally they're very thorough for
Our
beauty
plans
though,
in
because
motion.
that's where they're they're like the better version of how do I say this? Hey,
Reloading.
stay away from it. Just snipe someone and go away. I get that one. It seems much better. Is Yuki gonna come? Is Yuki gonna come see you in Korea?
At half strength, the enemy will make good sniping.
Well, I can't chat though. Hold on.
Source fading in 30 seconds.
He's already with you right now? Okay.
I'm not easily deceived.
He just slammed that shit.
The pale blight is spreading.
Oh, that's
Time to
bad.
put our plans in motion.
Okay, this place has been like gutted out. Yep. By the way, what kind of surgery did you get? If I can ask. I got my nose. That's a DMR. Okay. Nasal cavity in my heels. So you can breathe better and you can walk better. Run!
Very good. We're in the safe zone already.
There's another group of people there. Seven squads left. Oh shit. That's on the right. I can definitely hear everything that's happening around him. He needs to find a spot where he can hide. There you go. There's another one. There is like... As long as it doesn't blow the tire, it's fine. Ooh, nice dodge. Here, you can stop here.
That should help.
This one to the right there. See it? No. The one on the left. Oh, there's definitely. Oh, no, that's a really horrible spot right now. Just stay low. Just stay really fucking lay low. Just lay low. Lay the fucking low.
The pale blight is spreading. Time to
Oh,
put our
to the left,
plans
to
in
the left.
motion.
They're fighting. Yeah. Those muscle flashes are giving their positions away. There's also. Ooh. Oh, let them fight. Let them fight. That was crazy though. Okay, they're positioning him down. Yeah, that's just a trap thing. Yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Mind the thorns.
Nothing. Okay, we're just trying to detect it. Good info. Okay, we just need to go forward. Okay.
Source fading in 30 seconds.
Anti-grab, anti-grab, anti-grab.
The pale blight is spreading. Time to put our plans in motion.
blend into the surroundings. Just don't do anything. Just don't engage them. Go to the left.
Source fading in 30 seconds.
Look at top 5. Oh man, I wish I could like.
The pale blight
Oh,
is spreading.
small pop.
Time to put our plans
Slow
in.
move.
Snap out of it until
Ooh.
it's fire. Dedicate yourselves pieces of goodness. Lights out.
Good move.
Deadly and beautiful.
Duck.
That should help. Ready for some fog?
Ultimate accelerator. So she can engage again. Shit, those guys, they have a fucking going forward. Don't
Source
engage.
fading in 30 seconds.
Top 4. I'm not doing anything. Let's go. I don't know.
Just 2 more teams to go.
Okay, now you can engage. Now you can engage. Wait. So it's a 4v4v1. Oh, okay. Don't.
The pale blight is spreading. Time to put our plans in
Wait,
motion.
don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. Duck here, duck.
On the road. Reloading.
Ah, nice try. Nice try. Oh my god. So, they use a freaking
The meaning of battle
teleporter.
lies not only in
That is
victory,
crazy.
but in the struggle to attain it.
They use a fucking teleporter. What the fuck? Wait. What? I died, but the replacement was good. Okay, so
A remarkably
it was worth it sticking around for the fight. Oh man. Please, please, somewhere safe. Let me warm up. Well, we only have 30 minutes.
Go there.
Where? We're dropping late. No, don't. We're dropping late.
Stay close. Don't waste my time.
I saw them. Found a good spot to land.
Yep, I'm gonna go here. Fuck that shit. I'm not gonna engage to that. I'm not gonna engage that area though. Fuck that. Like, why are you guys so gung ho in fighting? Like this is. What's the right word for it? This is like a normal game. No, it's ranked. Assume everyone doesn't have the fucking skills to fight like you guys. This is just platinum. Skills are really bad. No. I don't care if everyone's gonna get a good score. Somebody must already died. So they're gonna go here. Prepare the monolith. Okay, we got some kills. Great. I'm just gonna survive. That's what I do best. Survive. I'm not mentally ready for shit like that.
Here they are.
They don't have a scope. I'm gonna try to see if I can snipe her here. Yeah.
Cleansing fire. Roaring flames. Patching up for the next engagement.
Micro teleportation device ready.
Oh well, shit! I got hit.
Channeling source energy.
Patching up for the next engagement. Enemy spotted. Be alert. Healing up.
Channeling source energy.
Stay alert. I'm reloading. Stay alert. I'm reloading. Here comes Sharky.
Ooh.
By being it, I can feel the rhythm of your heart.
The ocean blesses its children. I'm boosting my energy. Oh, I'm down. Throwing an incendiary.
Rendering battle assistance.
Roaring flames. I adventure continue. Stay alert. I'm reloading.
I let her do
Rendering
it.
battle assistance.
Patching up for the next.
Time for a grand entrance.
tayong tumama pa yun?
Feel the rhythm of your heart.
What the?
Don't rush it. Even crystals gotta reach it.
Throwing an HE grenade. The stars rotate. The skies rain fire. Null zone expands and
Armor broken. I'm down.
roaring,
Showtime, everyone!
throwing a flame.
These gates are close to all, but my friends.
Executing reload.
Our adventure continues. Let me just fill up.
Check this out. Hold on, reload.
Armor broken. I'm down. Can anyone help?
I'm down.
Humans often collaborate to achieve victory.
I would have liked to finish this.
I can feel the rhythm of your heart.
Sharky, away!
One shot, one kill.
I'm hit.
I can feel the rhythm of your heart.
Fist ahoy!
Hostile still shows vital signs. Reporting. Hostile target eliminated. Executing reload. Healing up. Channeling source energy.
Here comes Sharky! I'm bursting with energy! Wanna go for a swim?
be of use to us. Stay alert. I'm reloading.
Only 30 seconds left to go to the safe zone.
Warning, the pale light is spreading. Stay alert. I'm reloading.
I saw them. Let's go there next. I saw them. Over there. Okay?
Environment scan complete. We are clear to take a moment's respite.
Enemies here.
No matter what, we're on the same side now.
Executing reload. Executing reload. Red revival assistance. Awakeners, assemble!
Come here. Get up right there.
The pale blind's spreading.
Sharky away!
Time for a grand
Environment
entrance.
scan complete. We are clear to take a moment's respite. Analysis complete. We should proceed to this location.
Only 30 seconds left to go to the safe zone. We'll beat yourselves if we don't move.
Well, at least I survived now. I haven't been down, but
Enemies here. Let's meet up there.
anyway.
Charging complete. Teleportation is now available.
Sharky away!
Another layer of protection.
Channeling source energy. I'm under attack. Patching up for the next engagement. Wall of fire! Stay alert. I'm reloading. Channeling source energy.
Engage.
Stay alert. I'm reloading.
I found them!
Engage, engage.
Awakener, assemble!
We're safe here for now. Hold on, I'm reloading.
Rendering battle assistance.
So this is reborn.
Enemies here.
Healing up.
Down. Watch your position. Help.
I'm being attacked.
Fish ahoy! Armor broken!
Picked the wrong fight. Okay. Hey, it's going up. At least it's going up. My guy.
Ruminators always say success is built upon.
Last one. Oh god. Please let me win a chicken dinner. Hey, we got one match. was heavily relying on my team though. Not gonna lie. Twitch? A Twitch streamer? Oh Lord. Oh God. Hey yo, a Twitch streamer? What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna be on fucking Twitch. No. I'm just kidding. I'm already on Twitch. That's crazy. It's probably a squad too. It's probably a squad, so I'm gonna like try to support them as much as I can.
I'll handle the landing.
Let's meet up there.
Oh shit. Oh no.
The initiative. Victory will be
We have to
ours.
go there really fast. Okay, they want to fight. They want to fight. Okay.
Good spot to land.
That's not a good spot to land. Dropping here. Bye. Anything? CR4. Good singles. Armor. Helmet. Gold gear. Okay. Great. Get those. I gotta grab those. No one actually dropped here. What? Hello? That's rare. Ain't no way.
Let's meet up there.
Look at my lungs. I have a scope though.
Executing reload.
What do you think about there?
Doing. What you doing, step bro? It's a very weird strat. I've never seen the strategy like this in a while. Oh, there's something here. Okay. There's something new to explore.
Just making sure I'm in peak condition.
I'm coming. I was following this guy. Yeah.
Just fixing myself up.
I can feel the rhythm of your heart.
Let's go.
Don't rush.
Weak without armor.
I can feel the rhythm of your heart.
Without form, that takes everything.
Oh,
I am the ocean, and the dark that do it. Gotta reload. All clear. That's it. I'm on my way.
Oh, they're all down.
The most compelling simulations pale in comparison to real-life experiences. I am being attacked. Taking damage. Requesting support.
That's good.
Let's go.
Hold on, I'm reloading.
It's inside.
Only 30 seconds left to go to the safe zone.
Over there. Okay?
Embarrassing.
Watch out. The source is starting to fade.
Oh, 7. Oh, yeah, I got fucking slain. What's up, Dark? How you doing, bro? Playing sick. It's up to you, man. I'm not sure if this guy's a streamer, though, but... if he's streaming or not. The name is kind of weird. I don't know. I don't... Working from home right now. Sheesh. I wish I could do that. He has to save them. I don't have doesn't they don't have to save me.
The wind favors us.
It's the problem that I currently have right now is that it's still the start of the game and we're already dead.
We promise to never give up. Come on. Our fight together is not over yet. We promise to never give up. Come on. Our fight together is not over yet.
I gotta reload. Enemies here.
We're pretty far from the safe zone. Keep moving. Take it easy. I'll bring you back in no time.
Just making sure I'm in peak condition.
No, don't pick me up. I literally just died. We have to get rid of. We have to get out of here. We don't have. I don't think we have enough like. Proceed to capture harmonizer. Yo, what's up, cheap?
Time for a grand entrance.
Just fixing myself up.
Speed here.
I gotta reload.
At least I'm not dead. My head hurts and I lay on the... Did I lay on your left ass? Oh god.
Let's meet up there.
Lil Chief Emil asked me. My head hurts. Could I lay on your lap and ask for an ear cleaning service? What the fuck do I look like? A personal ear cleaning service. Damn, you know I'm all about kicking ass and taking names, not playing nurse. But shit, if you need to chill for a sec, I won't kick you away. Just don't expect me to admit I'm doing something nice, alright?
Let's go there next.
Another group. We can't fight them.
Fixing myself up.
Not in our current state, nope.
I gotta reload.
Just making sure I'm in peak condition.
That was kind of strange, though.
Real.
Watch your position. Pale blight is spreading in 30 seconds.
Repeat yourself if we don't move.
There's another group. "41 step in solar raid. Ultra. Total damage. Oh yeah, that's right. You have to like keep doing it, right? It's the Pierce buffs.
Jackpot! Anyone want this?
Hopefully we can get that free harmonizer. Is that harmonizer really free? Somebody's doing the harmonizer right now. Yep, it's blue. Yep, nope. So it was done.
Thank you for letting me see this world once more.
Finally get the freedom. That was a Pokeball for the next couple of days. Sheesh, there's nothing. Okay. Bullets.
Don't rush me. Even Crystal's gotta recharge.
reload. Only 30 seconds left to go to the safe zone.
Coming, bud.
Yeah.
Warning, the pale flight is spiked. What do you think about there? Channeling source energy. Channeling source energy. Micro teleportation device ready.
I'm boosting my energy.
Let's meet up there. Hold on, reload.
Pale flight will reload in 30 seconds. 29, 28. Executing reload. The source is starting to fade. Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted! I'll lead the way!
Hold on, I'm reloading.
What do you think about there?
Armor broken.
Coming, bud.
I found a way to harness the power.
Throwing a smoke. I'm boosting my energy.
Humans often collaborate to achieve victory.
I knew we'd make a good team, bud. Hold on,
I can feel the rhythm of your heart.
we're safe here for now.
Sharky away! Let me just heal up.
Environment scan complete. We are clear to take on inspection. I can feel the rhythm of your heart.
I can't believe I'm
I fucking wallbang. Taiwan Twitch players. Yeah. There was this some shots are like piercing through. I don't know why. So annoying. I'm gonna if I can report it, but there's nothing to report. Good job.
The ruminators always say six.
There's nothing anymore. It's done. Rank is always until like what 11 p.m. Manila. So it's done. Oh man. Give me a sec while I check my messages. Okay, we're done with Fate Trigger. Time to do some Girls Frontline 2. Fun smoke. It's fun time. It's fun smoke time.
ドールズフロントライン2エクシリウム
What's up, Zuzu? Miss Shikikan? Kim. Alright. Give me a second while I update the stream information. Go to event. What's this? Nikita. Mm, what's that? We need to win one. Springfield. Springfield, no? Seriously? 6 turn kill Shark did more damage than V6 QJ. Of course she does. QJ is a QJ was never built to be an attacker. Or is she though? She relies way too much on like a. Was your QJ build right? No, it should do more though because it has 6 3 attacks. But the buffs though, 600 damage. I'm just thinking about 6 turn kill. A 6 turn kill? You're finishing off the boss? What the fuck? Holy shit. I'm only at 50% HP. Alright, speaking of yeah, I think I'm gonna take a look at my my Springfield for a bit in the repeating room. Ooh, halfway there. Let's go do. Oh shit! Boss battle. Forgot to auto this one. Auto this. And this. And then we're done. We don't have to buy Sabrina anymore. Because she's already a V6. Phase spike. Phase resonance. Ally support. Ultimate pursuit. Double strike. Wow. Wow. Such useful stuff. Expansion drills. Nah. I'm not gonna go. Hopefully we get sniper HP crit rate. Blade HP. Ooh, oh, that's bad. Eh, ito meh. Such a low roll. Alright, let's take a look at what we can give to my Springfield. Let's check out the attachments. Health boost, attack boost. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. That's absurd. Hit rate, hit rate. So we only have one, which is this. Then this is probably really good. Yeah. Change. It went up slightly. You can go further for the Doritos. Health boost attack. Health boost attack. That's fine. Huh? Please go higher. Wait, what? Oh. All right, last one. Putang ina. I lost. I lost. Yeah. I hate my life. I hate my life. Put me in the head, please. I pressed the escape button and it saved it. It didn't cancel. When I pressed the escape button, thinking it was cancel. It didn't. It didn't cancel it. It saved it. Fucking idiots who programmed this game. Uh, when you get in range. Not in range. All right. Let's see. Our score's gonna be shit now because we got weaker. I have to wait for another bajillion years before I can do that thing again. Uh, okay. Do we have Hydro Boost? Nope. Targeted damage is okay, this or this. Sentinel class deals damage. Targeted spells. Not AoE, but targeted. I think we can do it with this. No one's lending their Yuhi. Defense non-vulnerable on supports. It's the bloody shield again. Great. Counter attack. I have no more counter attacks. Let's cleanse that shit. Ooh! Holy shit, that's 100k! Holy shit, that was strong! What the hell? Hello? Still 2 coins overflowing here, so I can do this. Counter attack. She already did her counter attacks, no? You can do normal attack. Normal attack. There you go. Eat this shit. Okay, and I think I know why. How she managed to get that damage. That's 6 confectants stack. She can only deal that damage with full charge. We'll see you later. She listen. Yeah, one more. Okay, first things first. Overflowing care. Oh wait, did we do overflowing care already? Overflowing care. Okay, it's about to expire. Okay. Yeah. The problem with Nikita is Confectant's energy reserves pretty low. One. Counterattack. And I think I do this. What happens? Ah, look, that was bad. I'd rather have the 2 turn. Sorry. Oh shit, that was bad. Yep, 50% damage. Um, at least we're getting 100k now. I'll take this now. Counterattack. Lols. Shield went away. but we're not done yet. Bitch. Can we get another? Yeah. I wish I could kill it though. I'm close. I'm close to killing it. Probably need 200k damage. Yep. For good measure, 200k. Right? We need 200k damage for good measure. We just need to do 200k damage and we're goods. Yeah, 52 access. 5. Man. We're so poor right now. We're dirt poor. Uh, now I miss I kind of miss the I kind of miss the Springfield event. That gave us so much pulse. That event gave so much pulse. What is Nikita? What? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna double check something on Nikita real quick. Okay. Public area. Defeating room. Damage multiplier increased by 20%. Extra action? Huh. What's the difference between extra action? Ah, okay. So you can move now. Okay. And get stronger. Blue stacks. The maximum stacks of blue is doubled to 10. Okay. I'm gonna understand what the hell is this. Applying guilt for 2 turns. Guilt. Debuff holder takes 5% more hydro damage from Nikita and cannot be cleansed. Okay, so it's just coming from them. Critical leech. Considered as initial HP. B3. Level 3. The range of collision increased by 2 tiles. Collision now inherits on a now gains new passive collision intimidation. Okay. This is the counter attack. If the target has guilt, performs additional attack and removes guilt. Upgrade details. Ooh. So wait. V2 and V6 is guilt is no longer removed. Eesh. That's where the damage is. The damage is insane though, like 63 per tick. That's insane. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. What am I even gonna get here? Whatever, I guess. You know what? I'll try. I'll try to V1 it. I'll try. I mean, 52 access, right? So, the gun is also kind of meh. Honestly, though, ultimate skill dam. Ooh, ultimate skill damage increased by 15. For every instance of damage dealt on your own turn, the next active attack by 10%. Ooh, that's the raw stat. Now there's this thing here. I'm looking at the effects. Well, let's give it a go. Skip it. She did a skippy little bit, skippy little bit. Okay, 42 pulls. 42, the meaning of life. What can I do? Huh? Save up, I guess. I have no choice. Alright. We were just trying to get lucky. Para. Ah, man. One day. Okay. I think I'll just do. Before I do the challenge mode, I need to probably just do other stuff though. Yeah. Well, just do the story for Girls Frontline too. What I do? Let's do the story mode. How short is the story mode? Maybe we can do this in 2 hours. I'm all over the place right now. Let's just do it. Mic test. Okay. Test mic 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do story mode now. No music. Without roots buried deep in the earth, even leaves nurtured by sunlight, sweet dew, and gentle breeze can never flourish. Wait, this is definitely Nemesis. This is Nemesis talking. Hey, what's up, Sensei? Look. Without roots buried deep in the earth, even leaves nurtured by sunlight, sweet dew, gentle breeze can never flourish. That is definitely that's definitely a Nemesis talk. The bared light in one's hand, one must endure solitude, fear no darkness, and shatter hard rock to root deeper. The warm orange afterglow of the setting sun cast an illusion of warmth over the wasteland. A scavenger rubs a chunk of metal against his clothes as he rummages through a heap of trash. Senor Gunners. I am not in Gunner mode today though. I'm kinda sick. I'll start coughing later once my throat starts running dry again. A strange noise from the neighbor nearby catches his attention. The scavenger tightens his grip on the pair of tongs and storms towards the sound. Damn it! It's gotta be Johnny and those rats again. I already told them that this is my turf. This time I'll. The moment he spots the eyelid, he drops low and hides behind the garbage pile, holding his breath. Good thing I got my gun with me. Damn it. Didn't they just sweep this area recently? He peers carefully through the gaps in the trash heap to observe. They haven't noticed them. Their gazes remain locked in their same direction as they gnarl hungrily. Is that a person? A stranger? Not from around here. The person from the being cornered is holding a gun in one hand and gripping a black trash bag in the other. In the next moment, the person swings his trash bag at the alley, drawing their attention immediately. One leap up and catches the bag between its teeth mid-air. The Elliot tears it into it, shredding plastic, then pale flesh-like chunks that still vaguely resemble human body parts. That's a human foot and intestines. The bright red liquid and chunks drip from the Elliot's fangs. The scavenger trembles with nausea rising from its throat, but he forces it down. Gotta run, now's my chance. Let's run for it. Terrified, the scavenger flees without looking back. Wait, did that thing just threw a dead body? Handshake? I cannot take this seriously. She's so fucking hot. Ooh. You know she's got the core for a girl with big booba. In order to carry this, you need to have a good core and a strong back. The mechanical dog places its paws on Nikita's palm as the children cheer with delight. Nikita glances at the children. There's more. Coolidge, fetch Lily's gift. At her signal, the mechanical dog leaps and drags the package from the pile of presents sitting in the corner of the office and carries it to the girl. Is this for me? Wow, it's a toy gun model. Thank you, Nikita. Coolidge is amazing. Woof, woof. I want the present too. Get in line, everyone. Is this a Christmas thing? Listen to Nikita. No pushing now. Okay. Amid the joyful chaos, a figure appears at the office entrance. Miss Grace, Manji Security's regular aid delivery has arrived. Could you check and sign for it? I'll cover for you here. Ah, Mr. David, Mangi Security is always so punctual with their support. Mangi Security? Wait, have I heard of that before? The young teacher blushes, clearly quite fond of the friendly young man. Miss Nikita is handing out gifts to the children. Please, keep things underfoot. I'll be back shortly. No problem. He looks like he hasn't slept for a while. The curly-haired young man smiles warmly and walks towards the children. Over here, kiddos. Line up and everyone gets one. Long time no see, Nikita. It's been a while. How's the work lately? Heard rumors that the Public Security Administration is introduced a new salary framework. Yet, you get decent raise? I can't comment. Regulations forbid discussing our wages. Oh, come on now. Rules are just rules. What's the big deal anyway? But judging from the gifts you brought, you don't seem to be better off than before. Sorry. There I go, poking in my nose into people's business again. I'll stop. David scratches his nose awkwardly. Still, it's a shame someone as capable as you is stuck doing frontline grunt work at the PSA. If you decide to join the Mangi, you'll have way more room to grow and better promotion opportunities and pay too. Nope, don't join that group. with a raise, and you can even get a nicer gift for the children. Thanks for the recognition, but I think it's really cool that Nikita is a public security officer. Last time I saw her rescue hostages on TV, it was so awesome. Me too, I saw her in the streets once during a school field trip. It felt like super safe. If she quits being a security officer, we might not see her anymore. How could be? How could that be? She still visits when she can. They get the pats on the kids on the head. You're not gonna see her anymore. She's gonna join the commander. Okay, kids, listen. This doll needs clapping. Okay, this doll needs clapping. All right, everyone, go play now. In response to the command, Colich bounces off and leads the children away. Mr. David, I don't believe doing frontline work is a waste of my ability. You've invited me to switch jobs repeatedly. I assume you looked into my background? Yes, that's why we want you. Griffin was one of the rare companies in the field that both competent and ethical. We were all sorry to see it dismantled. I take a great pride in my time at Griffin, but it was nevertheless a confounding experience. Sometimes I wasn't sure who the real enemy was. But here at the PSA, things are much clearer. I protect the civilians. My enemies are those who threaten them. Everything I do aligns to the goal, univocally. Yep. And I really like the feeling of unambiguity. I see. You are certainly more principled than most humans, Nikita. Thanks. As for the money, I just do my best to provide for what I can for the kids. So for now, I have no plans to change jobs. She watches the happy children with a quiet smile. Fair enough, as long as you're happy. Mr. David, not gonna lie though, that's nice. What the fuck is Fate Trigger? I don't know, bro. Fate with guns, maybe? I hope the kids aren't too rowdy. Not at all. Everything's fine. Mr. Chernova. Miss Chernova came by. Colich, get the birthday gift for Una. Oh, there's no need, Nikita. Miss Chernova didn't bring her daughter today, saying she's off on vacation in another satellite city. Don't you both have a work at PSA? Can't you give it to her at work? We're in a different jurisdiction and different roles. Our paths don't cross at work. Huh. There you go. I think the game updated properly now. Then we'll just have to wait till she comes back. A vacation? How nice. Maybe you should take our kids on a trip too. Got any recommendations, Mr. David? That's a tough one. I'm not good in picking holiday destinations. Colich circles Nikita, gift in the mouth, uncertain of what to do. It's okay. We'll give it to her later. Colich, put back for now. Nikita's communicator rings at the PSA's emergency alert tone. A sharp sound that cuts through the joyful air like a blade. Illegal drug smuggling. What's wrong? An emergency? Yes, I have to head back now. Grace, I'll leave the rest here and pick them up later. Colich, let's go. Okay. My body's fighting it. Okay. I have a cold and a cough. Sorry, runny nose. In the empty factory, several shadowy figures slip in the hidden corners. This is Nikita calling Captain Jarvert. I've arrived at the cordon point A to the west of the factory, awaiting orders. NIKKE, Point A. One of factory exits must hold. Prevent escape. Her captain's voice is scrambled with static, barely audible. Copy that. Signals of her team. She signals her team. Officers spring into action instantly and scattered into positions. While monitoring her area, Nikita tunes her receiver to maximum gain and receives tactical audio cues. Oof. The burst of strange static disrupts her comms. Third, assault need backup. This is a second patrol detachment. Nikita ID code 040901D. Please respond if you copy. This is third assault squad ambushed in warehouse area requesting backup. Gunshots and screams are drowned out by the noise of metal crashing. After trying the communicator a few more times, Nikita quickly switches into internal channel. This is Nikita calling Captain Jarvert. Jarvert. Hey, Jarvert. I receive a distress signal from the 3rd Assault Squad. Do we respond? Can't reach him. Comms might be down. But what distress signal? I didn't receive anything on my end. Must be another frequency cutting in. Gunfire still echoes faintly from the comms. Nikita ponders for a moment. We will stay here. I'll go check. Wait, Nikita. I'll be back. She's gonna wipe them out. Okay. Right.
お待たせしました。デザートはいかがですか？正義。現行犯で逮捕する。星々を。
Nikita clears the hostiles along the way, and she heads into the factory warehouse. Thick white smoke fills the room, obscuring her vision. The gas isn't poisonous. It's potassium nitrate. Maybe gunfire triggered the fire suppression system. She activates a microthermal imaging module in her optics. There! Someone is lying on the floor just ahead. She rushes forward with her weapon raised. It's a PSA uniform. Still alive. Hang in there. Don't move. Drop your weapon. Step away from the victim. Heavy boots close in, surrounding her on all sides. She is a PSA insignias through the thick smoke. I'm Nikita, the 2nd Patrol Detachment 040901D. I repeat, drop your weapon and step back. Nikita sets down the weapon on the floor and steps back and raises her gun. Due to the breach of protocol, your operation is suspended. You are to return for investigation. Wait, that's an order, not a negotiation. Damn, look at where I really live under the rock. I didn't know the Jurassic Park movie. I didn't know that. That's fine. It didn't have the same magic as Steven Spielberg before, so it's so good. The moment they started combining stuff, gene codes and stuff, it was like, what are they doing? It's not a long quest though. I'm gonna grab something to to drink. my cold seems to be getting worse a little bit, but I'm gonna counter it. Give me a sec. Hey, sure, thanks for the raid.
Good morning, my brother.
Welcome, Karasuba Shiro and One Raiders. Unsane 21 is a washed-up commander that can barely rank 200 in C of all place. He plays a lot of NIKKE and offers handholds for solo raid and hard mode stages and reviews and many NIKKE-related stuff. He plays other gachas too.
Thanks for the introduction, Nihilister. This stream is lurker-friendly, so if you feel like you want to raid and dash, it is all well and good. I'll be more than happy to entertain these humans for my own revenge plot against that Oswald and the Ark.
Hello, I'm looking for Captain Jarvis Roberts of the 2nd Patrol Detachment. Is she in the office right now? Nikita, it's you again. I've already told you many times, according to the directive, you're not supposed to be inside the Public Security Administration building, let alone requesting to see a former superior. Your former superior? I just want to offer a detailed explanation regarding the accusations stated in the dismissal notice, and clarify what actually happened during the incident. Don't waste your breath on me. I'm just a receptionist. I don't understand any of that. But what I do know is the dismissal order must be followed without exception. Please leave immediately or I will call security. I don't know what those rumors or risk of going haywire where my model came from, but I appreciate a chance to explain myself regarding the accusation of violating protocol. Let me give you a piece of friendly advice. For old time's sake, any doll dismissed by the original department in the satellite city has 2-week grace period to find a new job or affiliation. If you still haven't found one after that, you'd better pray you'll get scanned by any ID scanners. Now please leave. Don't make this harder than it has to be. Wow. Realizing that any appeal would be a futile, Nikita no longer bothers to argue. Before leaving, she takes a long hard look at the emblem of PCSA on the wall. The emblem that once gave her strength and conviction now looks especially cold and ruthless. Anyway, how are you, chat? Hoping you're going well. I'm actually kind of. I have a bit. I'm going through cough and some runny nose. Like I have a bit of a cold, but it's really mild, so it's all good. Right? If I were to file a cross jurisdiction appeal, vehicles come and go to the entrance of the orphanage. Nikita stands quietly by the gate. One of the security guards sees her and leans out the window. Nikita, you've been standing outside the entrance for days now, but you've never come in. Did something happen? I'm waiting for someone who I can help out. I can help keep a lookout and let you know when they arrive. Thanks, but that won't be necessary. Suddenly, a person Nikita was waiting for appears from a field of view. Wait, Miss Anissa Chernova? Hearing her name, the woman stops and turns around and rather surprised to see Nikita. Nikita? Sorry to trouble you, but could I have a moment of your time? I need to ask a favor. The woman looks puzzled but stops to listen. Nikita decides to speak as concisely as possible. Thank you for your time, ma'am. I used to work at the PSA in Jurisdiction E5. During the recent mission, I was wrongfully accused of violating protocols and dismissed from the force. I tried to appeal, but all channels were closed to me. And what do you want? And what do you want from me? Judging by your uniform and insignia, your uniform is higher than mine. Nonfa? Wait, I know Nomfa though. Nomfa is like they're the ones in charge of the sat. They're the ones in charge of everything in this. They're the ones in charge of everything, right? cross jurisdiction appeal are highly unlikely. We've never worked together officially. Even if I outrank you, I can't vouch for you. However, I can at least help you contact your superior and pass along a message. If you could help me get in touch with my captain, I would be grateful. His name is Jarvet Roberts, ODE 13, captain of the 2nd Patrol Detachment of Jurisdiction E5, right? You looked into me? You have had frequent contact with Una. For her security, it's only natural that I checked on her background. It's reasonable explanation. Nikita, imprint model VSK-94, suspected for violating Protocol Operation Codename 342, causing injuries to a fellow officer. Further mechanical inspection revealed irreparable performance defects. Result dismissal. That's what you're trying to appeal, right? How do you know all that? Because I was the one who orchestrated everything. Huh? What? The unexpected answer hits Nikita like lightning strike. But she only frowns briefly before immediately sizing up the woman in front of her. Even through the sunglasses, Nikita can see through the woman's previously warm, smiling eyes, having turned unreadable, as if there is some creature lurking just beneath the surface. Let me properly reintroduce myself. My name is Inisa Grenoriva, head of the Counterintelligence and Investigative Intelligence Division of the Public Security Administration. Apologies for not disclosing this earlier. It didn't seem relevant since our work didn't overlap. And now it is. No need to be so guarded. I'll explain everything. But this isn't the right place for a conversation. Let's get in the car. I know a better location. Wait, before that, can I show you some valid identification? Even if you're carrying a PSA badge, I can't just take your word for it. Not bad. Even after dismissal, you still take your basic precautions. Here, take a look. Anissa presents an electronic ID for Nikita to verify. Well, satisfied? I'm not lying. Your credentials checked out. Thank you for your cooperation. Then, shall we go? Sit wherever you like. I'll make some coffee. After taking her surroundings, Nikita sits down on the sofa in the cabin. The cabin is well hidden and soundproof. Not a sound can be heard from the outside. The distress signal you heard during the mission was actually a pre-recorded audio clip prepared by my mech team. We disguised it as coming from the squad's primary frequency and inserted into the comms receiver through interference. So the entire rescue was just a stage performance that you orchestrated to get me dismissed? Your composure surprises me. I thought you'd be more upset after learning you were set up. How my emotional module functions is none of your concern. To me, this is simply filling up the blanks. I already know the method and outcome of. Now I want to learn your motive. But before that, I'd like to know, was that team member really injured? You care about that? Don't worry, no one was actually hurt. They're all my subordinates, acting under my special orders. You can consider it a part of the show. Very well, then please answer my question. Why did you orchestrate the whole performance? Sometimes, for more people to enjoy the sunlight, someone has to do things in the dark. Things that can't see the light of day. You used to work for the PMC. You should know how this kind of thing works. When I worked for the PMC, the commander whom I served under was already upright. I'm not familiar with the kind of things that can't see the light of day that you're referring to. If there's something you want to do, just say it directly. I'll assess whether I can do it after I've heard the details. Alright, since you're being so straightforward, I'll skip the preamble. Realizing Nikita's extreme direct demeanor, Nisa adjusts her tone. During the recent operation to seize illegal drugs. Hey, what's up, Kusa? How you doing, bro? Upon investigation, they turned out to be just low-level runners. The big players are still hiding in the shadows. On top of that, we've received an anonymous report implicating Amagi security. We need someone to go undercover inside the manga security and gather concrete evidence of their involvement of the illegal trafficking. Ooh, shit. It's gonna be David. It's gonna be David. Freaking hell, man. David. Are you sure? Yes, the same manga security that makes donations to the orphanage, just like you do. Can I take a look at the report? Of course. Anissa opens a drawer and hands Nikita a stack of documents. The report includes a blurry photo. In it, a person wearing the manga security uniform is sitting on a worn-out sofa holding a vial of some substance. What he's holding is a contraband drug in question in this industry. It's called Vitalis. It's rumored to treat doll syndrome, but in reality, it contains a minimal active ingredient that's highly addictive. Long-term use leads to mental instability, severe paranoia, and an ability to distinguish fantasy from reality. My fire team is ready when you are. Alright. When I start playing NIKKE later, we'll do it. It should be quite easy. I'll check the buffs too. Infinite with the buff. Infinite. Doll syndrome. Oh, that's a common psychological illness among people who live and work long term in the satellite city. Patients that feed. Oh, that's fucking long. Patients feel that they've fought tooth and nail for the right to live in the satellite city, hoping for a comfortable life, only to discover that all their efforts were merely serve as to make life easier for the privileged in the white zones. That realization makes them feel like they've downgraded from humans to dolls. They often develop strong hostility towards actual dolls, no offense, none taken. So, we're investigating this substance called Vitalis. Are there any other photos? No, this photo was likely taken covertly. Cassandra's IP was randomly generated, probably to avoid retaliation. A single photo like this can't serve as evidence linking the manga security to Vitalis. We do have few fragmented clues, but it's not sufficient for making formal accusations. Sounds good. I'm pushing Celeste before opening core desk. Right. He's gonna be like 400 soon. Nikita casts Anissa searching look. Anissa meets her gaze light. One last question. Why me? You've had close contact with the people of Maggie Security, haven't you? Anissa places a photo on the table and pushes it towards Nikita. The man in the photo is David. An angle clearly indicates that it was taken without his knowledge. Not exactly close, but he was actively trying to recruit me. He's been encouraging me to jump in ship and join the Maggie Security. Then joining them would be a natural step for you. Would it be really that easy? I was dismissed for protocol violations and performance defects. Would Maggie Security really take someone like me like that? In reality, your performance defects doesn't exist. That would become apparent in any baseline diagnostics. As for the protocol violations, well, you know how rigid the government organizations are. Private security firms have very different standards and protocols. Believe me, they won't easily pass up this rare opportunity to recruit a high-performance tactical doll like you. Nikita eyes the documents spread out before her, then looks up Anissa's face again. So after I complete this mission, what happens to me? You can go wherever you want. You can even go back to the Public Security Administration. I'll reinstate your service records. Of course, you have every right to turn down this mission. It's dangerous after all. In time, I'll clear your name and you can still return to work. If you have such a thorough plan, why didn't you speak to me out beforehand? What's wrong? Didn't like being falsely accused? Nikita frowns slightly as she lapses into silence. Her thoughts pulled back at the moment to that moment when her colleague pointed a gun at her. She pushes away the unpleasant memories, focusing instead of Anissa's words and the core of the matter. No, it's just that the prior communication, I couldn't respond being better. Everything before this felt senseless for a moment. I even doubted myself in the PSA. I don't like feeling that kind of doubt. I didn't know you have existential crisis. That's not funny. The mood, which had lightened a little, now grows heavy again. Sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. I really I really shouldn't explain the situation to you. This is a general consensus around undercover work, but clearly you've never done this sort of thing before. And this is it up straight. Anissa sits up straight. Right, let me put it this way. The reason I didn't talk to you beforehand is because I wanted the whole thing to feel natural, as if you really were dismissed for violating protocol. The less staged it looks, the better. Most undercover agents are trained. Most undercover agents are trained early on so they can perform convincingly. But someone like you who's been chosen in short notice might actually unnaturally do this to hesitation if warned in advance. You could have made mistakes that would make you use against you somewhere down the line. That may be true, but weren't you worried things would go wrong? Like if I didn't follow the script? Oh, Mr. Insane, if you really want to overclock your 50 on Abanai, I framed up a good buff chain for you. Two drain converters. Charge speed or attack buff. SSR levels. Okay. Let's see. I wasn't wrong about you. Your pursuit for the truth was brought you here. That kind of resolve is exactly what the undercover agents need. And what else does undercover work require? Let me see. Tolerance for loneliness and boredom, acceptance, and the fact that you will give your all and likely receive nothing in return. You have to blend into the crowd, and whether you succeed or fail, you can never speak of it. So, are you willing to take the mission? Nikita looks at Anissa's eyes, sensing the scrutinizing gaze behind her glasses. A strange emotion rises in her natural neural cloud, but she dismisses it as a system noise. Dolls don't overthink. At least I don't. If something that helps people, something that's right, I'll do it. Anissa smiles and extends her hand. I knew I wasn't wrong about you. Then, here's to a successful collaboration. Nikita looks at the offered hand and shakes it gently. Right. That's it. We shall now go covert. 2 months after joining the Mangi security. Having just wrapped up the task, Nikita turns into David in the hallway. Hey Nikita, haven't you seen you since your onboarding? How's it going? Settling in all right, more or less. Wow, your robot dog actually passed the WUWA. HR must really like you. Real ship must be done. Okay. So, how's the pay? Must be good enough for the kids? The uppers be better, huh? Isn't it explicitly stated in our contract that we're not supposed to discuss the salary for co-workers? Ah, don't be so rigid. But fine, it's cool if you want to keep it to yourself. The salaries of dolls and humans aren't exactly comparable to begin with. Alright, Nikita, come to Hangar 3 after lunch. I'll introduce you to the team. You'll be doing next week's long-haul transport mission yet? Long-haul transport? What, no one told you yet? Hang on, let me check. Nikita pulls on the terminal, which shows an unread task on her checklist. You gotta check those task lists on time. That's something dolls should be even better than humans, right? Man, I'm telling you, this is one of the company's key transport routes. Usually, only the vets get. David frowns as he notices that Nikita is still focused on the terminal. Nikita, are you listening? I've heard everything, but I've got something to do right now. See you afternoon with Captain David? Let's go, Colich. Oh wait, I'm not finished. Before David can react, Nikita has already rushed off with her mechanical dog. To conclude, nothing suspicious has been found for now. You've just joined the Manga security and you're carrying out the basic frontline task. It's normal that they won't expose you to the operations yet, especially since you've used to work with the PSA. The key is to blend in and become part of their background. Speaking of core operations, I just received a task today, one that's usually assigned only for senior members. Long haul transport ODE 13. ODE 13. That's very suspicious. The route passes through a loosely regulated and rather completely unregulated contamination zones. There's completely plenty of opportunity for foul play. You mean there's a chance that the cargo could be swapped with in the contamination zone? Exactly. But if Manga Security really does run illegal ops like that, they'd normally assign someone experienced and familiar with the internal workings. It's odd that they'd entrust this someone like you just 2 months. I understand. I'll stay alert and treat it as a normal transport unless something else seems off. I'm counting on you. Oh, take this. Anissa hands over a USB drive. It's a little gadget developed by our tech team. It can automatically generate neural logs. All my doll agents have one. To pass the routine neural cloud inspections. From what I remember, Mangasir takes neural cloud submissions every 2 months. The next one is coming up soon, right? Tomorrow, actually. Perfect timing. This will get you through the inspection in time. I also have something for you, or rather, for your daughter. Nikita hands over a neatly wrapped box. This is for Una? Una Musume? Una? A toy walkie-talkie and a recon manual. It's a public security officer toy set I promised Una. She's already received a toy badge. This is just the rest of it. Oh, I see. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Anissa seems a bit distracted. She accepts the box swiftly. Una said her dream was to be a public security officer. She has a strong sense of justice. I like her a lot, so it's my pleasure. Please give this to her when she returns from her trip. I got this bad feeling. Oh no, wait. 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 No. 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 Oh. Mama, the day after tomorrow is my birthday. Investigation shows, what did I say? Una's birthday. It's the day after tomorrow? Ah, right, sweetheart. Happy birthday. What gift do you want? I want the new security officer outfit from Disneyland. Can I have it, Mama? Of course, once Mama finishes this report, we'll go buy it together, okay? Yay, thank you, Mama. In the end, that case was too complicated and I completely slipped my mind. God damn it. She's a single mom. And she needs to do her job. Bazabazur. No. No, 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 no. I just turned in, I see you, Anissa. No spoilers, no spoilers. Holy shit. Who knew? Is she like a Girls Frontline original character? Like the back, like from the past? But Una never brought it up again. When that case was closed, she even baked me cookies to celebrate. She really is a very considerate child. She is so warm-hearted. She deserves the world. Also, Inisa has big boobs. Realizing she's gotten emotional, Inisa clears her throat and puts a polite smile. Anyway, thank you, Nikita. Ona may be away for a while, but I'll make sure to pass your kindness. No need to thank me. Nikita isn't sure if your imagination, but Inisa's smile seems to be forced. After Nikita leaves, Inisa sits alone in the sofa and dials a number on her terminal. The ringtone lasts for a moment before the line finally picks up. It's me. Everything is proceeding according to plan. She hasn't forced anything suspicious. Her PSA records have already been deleted. There's no way back for her. Yes. I understand. I'll continue to report to you if anything comes up. Wait. Anissa straightens up brightly. I want to ask about Una. Last time I heard her voice, she sounded like she has the flu. She's recovered. She's swimming now. She's got weak constitution. She'll probably need some nutritional supplements after swimming. I'll send a list later. Please help buy them if you can. Okay, thank you. Inisa messages the bridge of her nose. No, massages the bridge of her nose. Then looks down at the beautiful wrapped box on the table. Apart from the officer-themed toys, it also contains a cute plush mascot wearing a mini PSA uniform. She picks up the plush and buries her face in it in soft, fluffy fabric, just as she used to bury her face with Una's thick hair when hugging her countless times. A week later, the night before the transport mission, even in the cargo swap is more likely to happen in the contamination zone. Avoiding the surveillance she had previously scoped out. Oh my god, my god, my Just in case, I should inspect the cargo beforehand. Suddenly, a sound comes from the small door at the back of the hold. Nikita ducks behind the shelf. Damn! That Anthony kid is getting greedier by the day. His asking price keeps going up. How much did you give him? 200 credit tokens for 1 hour. 1 hour! And he's even limiting our access time to the cargo hold. Apparently, someone might notice if we take too long. Who's gonna know once we wipe the visitor's log and surveillance footage? Plus, the guy always wanders off around this time. As long as the missing cargo goes unnoticed, no one's gonna bother checking the footage. Honestly, if he feels we're overpaying, better safe than sorry. Damn it. These people are ruthless. Let's raise the price of the shipment too. We'll earn it back with interest. Raise it again? You're not afraid of no one will buy. Oh, they'll buy. Those poor bastards in the contamination zones rely on this stuff to survive. Nikita identifies the two intruders through the voice print analysis. One is David, and the other is the transfer team member who's previously introduced. Huh? It's them. David, how many crates are we taking this time? The same as usual. 3. Only 3? Come on, this shipment is huge. We could sneak out more and no one could know. Oh, why'd you hit me? If we'd get caught, we're screwed. Ever heard of caution? I teamed up with you because I thought you'd have some brains. Now I'm starting to think you have gone with the doll. At least she'd be obedient like a dog. Hey, that's going too far. The transport team member tries to argue but shuts up when he sees David's dark expression. He gulps. Fine. 3 crazy days. Screw this. Why am I stuck with this lunatic you? Anyway, speaking of dolls, what's the deal with that Nikita you introduced to us? Only 2 months in and she's already doing covered transport? Who knows what HQ is thinking? They'd had me cozy up with her ages ago and poaching? Oh god! Poaching? This poacher! No! Every time I talk to her, I feel sick. How much they value her, with how she's learning all our business. You don't think she's groomed to replace you as a squad leader, do you? I told you, I have no idea what those pampered fatzos upstairs are planning. Even if she replaces me, what can I do? These days, actual people have it worse than dogs. Calm down, man. But there's another possibility. What if they found out we're smuggling and Nikita was sent as a spy? Highly unlikely. Aside from Anthony, we haven't left any traces, and Anthony's in this with us. If we go down, so does he. Still, keeping an eye on her wouldn't hurt if she ever does find out. David's eyes flashes dangerously in her grim face. She's just a doll. We'll scrap her and be done with it. Yeah, exactly. Just a damn doll. But not just any other damn doll. She's a doll with a dog. Yeah. I offer you my... No? Oh yeah, okay. Touch it. Come on, let's load the stuff into the vehicle. Two men just bustled about in the cargo hold for a while, then disappeared behind the door into the cargo. Nikita steps out of the shadows of the shelves. Smuggling cargo, deliberate collusion. She shifts her gaze to the goods on the shelf. She opens one of the crates. Inside are neatly stacked canned goods. The packaging suggests black currants. These are absolutely can't be just regular preserves. Otherwise, they wouldn't be taking this much risk. Nikita searches down towards the crate but quickly withdraws her hand. It's not time yet. I need to find a chance to investigate David. He just said, load the stuff into your vehicle. The Maggie security transport convoy enters the bleak town in the contamination zone and stops at the supply station. David, the transport squad leader, gets out of the vehicle and follows closely by Nikita. Watching the station staff bustle around refilling water and charging the truck, David makes a remark. Even in a hazmat suit, I can feel the foul air is still suffocating. How do these people get used to surviving in this kind of environment? Oh, right, I almost forgot you're a doll. Guess robots don't need to breathe, huh? Though you do mimic the action. That's just to simulate human breathing to avoid triggering uncanny valley effect. Dolls don't actually need to breathe. How thoughtful. Anyway, Nikita, I'm stepping away for a bit. Buy some stuff. Keep an eye on things here. An explosion cuts him. Several ramshackle armored cars and motorbikes roar past and kicking up the thick cloud of dust. It's Viagra's. Why are they here all of a sudden? David is visibly panicked. I'm lurking, man. Anyway, stay healthy. We'll try our best. Thanks for the lurk. And thanks for the raid. David visibly panics in the face of the Viagras. Captain David, order everyone to combat readiness and evacuate the citizens and hold the front line. I'm the captain. I don't need orders from a doll. Just go. The boys, look what we got here. Fresh meat. Slaughter them all. Slaughter them all. He's gonna solo them. You? I'm plenty enough to deal with the likes of you. She literally will solo this. Oh, they're dead.
デザートはいかがですか？正義現行犯で逮捕する。星々よ。
Nikita moves through the battlefield like a panther. Her actions efficient and lethal without any flashy movements. For those who glimpse her even briefly, it's already too late. Their fate is sealed. Wait, these transport teams got a doll that's strong? Our intel must be wrong. Screw this intel. Just grab what you can and this whole trip's wasted. Okay, you draw the tin can's attention. I'll hijack the truck and drive off. Whatever we get is ours. You're sending me into the line of fire while you make off with the loot? You think I'm a damn fool? A dirty rust bucket like you dares to lay your hand on my bros? You're dead. As one of them revs the motorbike and charges at Nikita, the two men arguing stop arguing and exchange a look. Let's go, bro. Split the take. My thoughts exactly. Not far away, Nikita notices the sudden moving Maggie security transport vehicle and immediately spots the two sneaky men in the cab. And checks the side armor and dashes up the nearby ladder and quickly takes quick three steps, then hurls herself towards a charging Voyager biker. She kicks him off the motorbike mid-charge, then grabs the handlebars mid-air and swings herself onto the bike using her momentum. After steadying it, she guns the throttle and speeds after the truck. A dull impact hits the truck roof. The two Voyagers in the cab glances at each other. What the hell was that? Probably just another damn rock falling off ahead. We've hit the jackpot. A whole truckload. Alright, this stuff is high demand and contamination. We can jack up the price like crazy. But we're supposed to turn it in, remember? Knowing the boss. How much do you think we exactly get? We've got a point. Maybe we should just pocket it all. Are you insane? Still, if we skim a little off the top. Gunshots ring out before he finishes. A bullet spears through the window, hitting the driver's hand with deadly precision. Shit! Billet. The truck veers wildly across the terrain. The two out inside is tossed around like ragdolls. Nikita seizes the moment and leaps through the shattered window, grabbing the steering wheel with one hand, and she aims her gun with the another and fires two precise shots in their legs. Nikita slams the brakes, fighting the wheel, and barely stops the truck, crashing into the massive roadside boulder. She ties up the two Voyagers and set them aside before inspecting the cargo. Many cans of were damaged in the commotion. Black currant syrup and fruit spilled everywhere. Those are definitely black ruds. In one of the cracked cans, Nikita spots a corner of plastic bag. She picks it up. Inside a sealed sachet of brownish yellow powder. Vitalis? Hey, please spare us. We're gonna bleed out here this rate. You didn't get hit with the major arteries. You'll live. Now, I need more intel on Vitalis. These? Where do you usually sell them? She shakes her bag of... You guys don't even know what you're transporting. Oh, well. We sell them underground brokers or small taverns in the contamination zone. They brew it into drinks and sell it to the poor bastards suffering from the radiation sickness. Radiation sickness? You mean Elid? What? I don't know. Please, lady. No, Madam Doll. I cannot remember stuff like this. You mean that disease where your body grows the rocks and stuff? I think taking too much of this makes people dumb or something. It's not for doll syndrome then. So this isn't the raw material for Vitalis? What? Never heard of that. Figures. A psychological condition unique to the satellite residents. Then what is the stuff called? You must know what it is. Look, Madam Lady. Now, let us go, and I'll tell you all about it. Before she can finish, a cold muzzle is pressed on his forehead. He looks up at Nikita, who's staring down at him with an expression of cold as steel. You know very well there's no room for negotiation between us. He's dead. Man, I wish it was me though. I wish it was me. Well, except for the part where she gets shot though, but you know what I mean. The canned food transported by the manga security conceals a substance called irdis, a brown powder rumored to contain anti-illid properties. The ingredients are unknown. It is often mixed with the beverages that result to illid quotations. Its actual effectiveness is unverified, but it has to not pass regulatory approval. It is, without question, a banned substance. Mikita pulls on one plastic sachet and hands it to Inisa, who seated on the sofa. I retrieved this on site. I have video evidence to back it up. First, the substance and the palms rub it between the fingers. You weren't discovered while collecting the evidence, were you? I don't think so. I've destroyed the truck dash cam. The only two eyewitnesses were two villagers. I tossed them over the ravine. Wait, what? They're dead. Sheesh, they're dead. They're deader than dead. Holy shit. We might get for a bit. Streaming. Lack of evidence doesn't mean you should be suspected. No witnesses also means no one to testify for you. Both you and the physical evidence disappeared for you for too long. If there's any discrepancy in the cargo count later, suspicions will naturally fall for you. It doesn't matter if they do. The evidence is enough to indicate Mangi security. And by then, I should be interested in the PSA. Hold on. Who said you're coming back? This mission isn't finished. Our goal is to uncover the evidence of them trafficking Vitalis. Finding evidence of Irdis, a banned substance, should prompt a full investigation to the PSA. That should be... Oh no, it's not. Finding this doesn't mean that. Besides, if the villagers' claim is true, Irdis is already causing serious harm to contamination zones. The longer it is left unchecked, the more people will be endangered. I'm not dismissing the results of your mission, but first of all, the security companies backed by big corporations have countless ways to evade risk. Just this bit of evidence isn't enough for a full investigation, and we could lose a chance to keep digging into Vitalis. Secondly, please remember our jurisdiction. We are the Public Security Administration of Satellite City ODE-13. We're responsible for OD-13 residents. The residents of the contamination zones are not under our protection. So you're saying there won't be any action taken regarding Irdis? There will be, just not right now. We'll file the evidence as archival. Just filing it? Nikita, Denise's stone darkens. I know that justice is a core word in your fundamental logic, but justice in the real world isn't as simple. Sometimes, in order to achieve greater justice, you have to allow some loose end to happen, even if it contradicts your programming. So in order to protect justice, you must turn a blind eye to the illegal activity. No, you're not turning a blind eye on them. You're just collecting more information. Yeah, that's something that happened in my country though. See? It's a very touchy subject. They looked for the small fish. They ended up killing a lot of innocent people instead of catching the big fish. And that's what happens though. You catch a small fry, you can't find the big one because you already catch a small fry. Don't play word games with me. I understand that this is very difficult for a doll to grasp. You just need to follow orders. From now on, act cautiously and keep a low profile. Record things, don't interfere. Gradually work your way into the inner circle, understood? Locks eyes on Anissa for a long moment, then finally looks away. Understood. No, justice is simple. Don't let those who hurt others walk free. No matter the situation, always do what you believe is right. You guys don't even know what you're transporting. We sell them to the underground brokers or small taverns in a contaminated zone. They brew it into drinks and sell it to the poor bastards suffering in the radiation sickness. Radiation sickness, you mean Elid? People are committing crimes. People are dying because of it. As someone who knows the truth and has the ability to do something, I can't just sit by and do nothing. Yeah, she's gonna have to return to Griffin. She has to return to the commander. Once Nikita confirms that David has left, she walks against the crowd into the office building. Countless terminal screens cast faint blue glow into the empty office. Nikita moves along them and sits on her own desk, pretending to be working on a report as she discreetly connects to level 2. Found at David's IP address, but it's password protected. Nikita cracks her knuckles. Let's do this. She's hacking. Neural cloud. Oh, dead.
デザートはいかがですか？正義。星々よ。
Burn. Just some recent report log transfer. Nothing looks out of the ordinary. Nikita scans through the logs carefully. Multiple shipments of the Phoebe factory level LVI-14. Why would the pharmaceutical factory need so much wine in drinking glass? Even if it is employee benefits, the quality frequency is excessive. Maybe these, like the canned black rats, are just cover goods to conceal banned substances. She spots a PSA border control stamp at the bottom of the shipping manifest. Her expression darkens. Right, why didn't I think of this earlier? Hang on. While flipping through the pages, Nikita noticed a peculiar number. Among the long string of nearly identical timestamps, one transport log stands out. Same route, but the transportation time was nearly double the usual duration. Listed reason: a collapsed storm. Suddenly, her personal community rings, and she exits level 2. Caller unknown. Hello, this is Nikita. It's Mozen Nagant. Hey, Nikita, it's Mozen. Nagant and I are assigned to OD13 right now. Why did you leave PSA? Mozen Nagant? Surprised with an unexpected call, Nikita instantly glances at the security camera on the ceiling. I can't really talk right now. Oh sure, you're free tonight. Meet me in the District K, number 153, okay? See ya. Got it. The call ends and Nikita thinks for a moment. If I remember correctly, Mozen Nagant works for the Public Security Empress too, though in a different satellite city. A plan begins to form in the near crowd. But there's one more thing I might need to do first. Nikita backs up the transport logs on David's terminal and turns it off. So she's gonna ask a different PSA to do it?
これで好きなことをする時間ができましたね。
Ooh. That sounds dangerous. That sounds very dangerous. Let's finish this one. My throat is itchy.
星々よ
Or block time.
これがあなたの最後の輝き
Oh, yeah, no need to do other stuff.
予想より早く終わりましたね
800. In the deserted hallway, she stands before the door in the surveillance room. Looks like I won't be buying toys for the kids this month. She knocks several times, but no one answers. But just as she is about to inspect the door's keypad, she hears footsteps behind her. Surveillance operator appears holding a milk container. Looks like he was out for dinner. A doll? What do you want? Though caught off guard, Nikita recovers quickly. You must be Mr. Anthony. I'm Nikita. Captain David sent me to confirm the previous footage was properly deleted. David? He glances around cautiously and lowers his head. You're new. Haven't seen you before? I was brought into the mega security by Captain David, working for him on the inside. Fine. Of course, the footage has deleted. Does the paranoid bastard not trust me? May I double check? It's not your place to tell me what to do, doll. If David doubts, let him come to himself. He should know by now that I don't work for free. Gotta pay up if he wants something done. But I please double check. I said no. He abruptly stops, his eyes are fixated with the ridiculous card in hand. I just found out in this hallway the withdrawal card worth 250 crore. No idea who dropped it. I'll take that. I'll drop it in the lost and found. I'll be back in 15 minutes. After he leaves, Nikita slips to the surveillance room and closes the door. Countless screens and emit a faint white glow in the room, like eyes, all watching the intruder into the remain. Nikita steps into the control panel and begins searching. Oh shit. Okay. How do we achieve victory? By killing everything. Yay!
お待たせしましたデザートはいかがですか現行犯で逮捕する
Burn. Found it. Data floods into her neural cloud as she navigates her level 2. A particular frame catches her attention. In it, David is seen getting into a vehicle. Nikita notes down the license plate number. The employee garage weren't only accessible to staff with registered vehicles. Wouldn't need to check the surveillance. Anyway, I've got a plate now. Wait a minute. The footage continues. A familiar figure appears in David's private car. Isn't that Una? Anissa's daughter? What's she's got to do with the mega security? Huh? Cafe, the commercialist Nikita meets up with the most Nagat in her team. Huh? Protocol violation? Seriously? What happened exactly? It's complicated. Ksenia. Oh, sounds like you're hiding something. It's been a while since Griffin, but I remember back then Nikita was the most by the book of all of us. But wow, workplaces has such a bad vibe. The front desk totally flipped out and threw us out when they heard we were looking for you. What do you do when you're... What do you do? What do you do to your poor co-workers? Ksenia? Sorry, Nikita. If you don't want to talk, you just ignore her. She just likes staring the pot. Staring the pot? I'm just curious. Now she's already staring the pot. Hey, you yourself was wondering why she left the PSA before she got here, remember? I was not. Totally were. You practically had gossip, gimme, written all over your face. Be honest with yourself, Senior Nagant who drinks milk. I do not cut it out already. And what's wrong with me drinking milk anyway? It's, it's not that I don't want to talk. Speaks calmly in her expression composed and earnest. It's just that a lot of strange things have happened most recently. And things are hard to explain. Kisenya's a bully. But she's not a bad bully though. She just likes to like tease Nagant. You're so short. And she herself is short. Nikita falls silent. Of course, if you'd rather not. Money loving troll. Yeah. You'd rather not. That's fine too. Just a suggestion. Thank you, Mosen Nagant. But even if I can't tell you everything, I may still need your help. Help about what? That matter related to the protocol violation? It is somewhat. What? You want help or without telling us a full story? You can't have it all, you know. I'll pay you. Alright, boss. What? What kind of service do you require? You said your attitude changes real quick. Who say no to money? You've known me for too long. I'll make sure you're compensated for the time. Since this would eat more into your free hours. Reasonable client. What a breath of fresh air. So Nikita, tell us, what do you need help with? I'll need to assess the risk. I have a license plate number. I'd like to trace the vehicle's travel history. See if we been any suspicious locations. The group exchanges glances. Nikita, you're not involved with anything dangerous, are you? Asking us to track a law-abiding citizen. This isn't just about time or money anymore. Can you at least tell us why? Why is it just about money? Ksenia, fine, got it, Senor. Ksenia shuts her mouth. Nikita speaks again, somewhat guilty. Sorry, I can't tell you that either. A heavy silence hangs in the air. I know it doesn't feel good to be forced into a situation without knowing anything. Honestly, I don't fully understand it all either. So I can't jump to any conclusions. But when I piece together the truth, I will tell you everything. Such a may bad. Position the back. Raise my legs. And if this causes you any harm, I'll take full responsibility. What if you get us fired from the PSA? I doubt it. It'll come to that as long as we're careful. Shut up. Nikita pauses, then seems to make up her mind. If you'd be fired, then I'll support you. Huh? I can take a mercenary job in the contamination zone outside of my main duties, then they'll pay well. Whoa, wait a minute. What are you even talking about? Mosin Nagant rubs her forehead. Nikita, this is serious. Nikita stops taking and lowers her gaze. Sorry, that was thoughtless of me. I do need your help. Out of the trust we built working at Griffin, I chose to ask you. But you're absolutely right. It's not fair to you if I don't tell anything. Oh, so you're going to tell us the inside story? I'll tell you parts of it selectively. That's a lot to take in. So you're saying a person tied in a license plate definitely is a criminal and suspects someone else is collaborating with them. Yes, the crime itself is already confirmed, but I still haven't reported it yet, avoiding tipping them off. I need more evidence to uncover who's ever behind them. So what you've been doing is essentially assisting an investigation. That's one way to put it. Mosen Nagant takes Nikita's calm but resolute face and finally exhales. Alright. Give me the license plate number. We'll head to the Ministry of Transport to dig. If you've got any other plans, please be careful. I do. Seriously? I also want to ask you to help me tail someone whose photo and slides across the table. The image shadowy and blurry. Everyone leans in. This person, I think I've seen it before. You have where? I haven't been idle in the past few days. After work in the OD13, I've been I've been picking up some side gigs. One day I was working in a psy clinic and I saw that person. This uniform stood out. So I stuck in my mind. Really, can you take me to that clinic? Can I? But Ksenia, you're not going to ask for more money now, are you? Why not? My intel is super useful. It'll push your case forward. Great deal. Right, how much do you want? No, Nikita, don't encourage her crooked schemes. How is this crooked? Senior, you're poor, you're poor precisely because you don't know how to hustle. Why, you'll actually, yeah. I'm poor. That's actually kind of painful though. Shit, I am poor because I don't know how to fucking hustle. Oh no, I don't know how to hustle, man. While the two bicker, Mosin Nagan turns again to Nikita. Hold on. Holy shit. That is so fucking painful when he said it. Oh no. Sheesh. Wait, there was an earthquake? Huh? There was an earthquake? Hold on. Give me a second. Earthquake today? Magnitude 4.6. Batangas. Dude. 4.6. There was a small earthquake. 4.6. In Batangas. It's it's near the it's near the Taal volcano. Holy shit. Holy shit. It is by the it is by the volcano. What the fuck? Okay, that's kind of scary. It's one of the biggest volcano. It is the biggest volcano in the Philippines. Holy shit. Oh god. Okay. Please don't blow up yet. Not in my lifetime at least. Oh no. Also, what's up, Vegeta? Holy shit. And I didn't feel the earthquake though. There was nothing. What the hell? I really didn't feel the earthquake. What? Sheesh. No, no. It would probably tell me because the cans would probably tell me. The Nikkei cans. It would fall if it's strong. So, yeah. I had to stop a bit. Yeah. They would even topple a little bit if it's strong enough. They're in a very, very sensitive position though. They can fall down but if you like the fan points at it. So if there was an earthquake that's strong enough, it will fall down. Or at least a couple of them will like fall. But at least we're safe. Okay. It's close to where I am. That's why it's like this. Like here. I'll show it to you guys here. So that you guys would know. This is where I live. This is the earthquake. There's a volcano here. I will zoom in. This is where I live. This is where the earthquake is. This is the volcano. Right here. Isn't it amazing? Sheesh. That's why it kind of felt weird I didn't feel it. .6 is kind of small. But the problem is not really that it's weak. It happened close to a volcano. I don't like it. If it happens somewhere else, fine. It's a tectonic shift. But if it's happening near a volcano, nope. It's moving. Something is moving inside. Not good. While the two bicker, Moose and Nagant turns again to Nikita. I'm guessing you can't tell us why you want this person to be followed either. Sorry. So, with a sigh, Moose and Nagant leans in, places a hand on Nikita's. We'll say it again. Be careful. Nikita's calm gaze flickers slightly. Understood. Thank you all. I think they're gonna ask Inisa to be followed. Sheesh, those tits. I mean, yes, sir. There's an earthquake and we're gooning. Shit. Fuck.
デザートはいかがですか？正義。現行犯で逮捕する。任務完了。
Whoosh.
全員逮
You-
捕しました。
How many more chapters do we have? It's almost done. Wow, it's not a big quest. We should be able to finish by 3 o'clock. Then we'll play some NIKKE. Or WUWA, Wuthering Waves. Yeah, we'll play some Wuthering Waves. Then on reset, we'll play NIKKE. Night in the desert is far quiet. Soft light shines from the full height windows of high-rise buildings. Calm and restrained. A tall figure stands at one such window, looking down at the cold cityscape. Who's this? Mr. Scott, as I was saying, Manga Security's parent company has always had a good relationship with yours. We haven't forgotten whose help and support we received to be able to establish ourselves in ODE 13. Please don't do pass that along to Mr. Rorik. Of course, everything we discuss in this call will be relayed to him verbatim. So please choose your words carefully, Miss Carmen. Naturally, I'll speak openly, so long as it's within my knowledge and within my bounds. What Mr. Rurik seems most concerned about is the technical team that it assembled. Until recently, Gerard's R&D team has been the unquestioned pioneer and leader of the third generation doll research. We will not tolerate any theft of the Gerard technological achievement at this critical juncture. Please don't let that trouble you. The tall woman glances at her subordinate, who just entered the room, and signals silence. VSK-94's data has not been shared within the new technical... Wait. VSK-94's data have not been shared with the new technical team. Gerard remains in the lead when it comes to the third generation manufacturing. Lock down that tightly. So this doll codenamed VSK-94, what exactly does she differ from the dolls we acquired in the IOP? I don't know. Manga Security is simply instructed to contain and hold onto the doll. We were not given access to the related data. There's been no further directive from the council. So they really just want to keep an eye on her. Oh shit! Never mind, no point of asking further. I'll go ahead and relay Mr. Rurik's orders then. Carmen raises her eyebrows at the word. Shit! Is Anissa trying to trade Nikita for her daughter's health? Please do. There's no doubt that BSK-94 is special. However, discovering the nature of her uniqueness will require our company's cooperation. Of course, we won't force the manga to synchronize BSK's data, as that would replace our loyal allies in violation of the contract terms. They can't get her data. Wait, as that would place our loyal allies violation of contract terms, which would hinder future cooperation data. Instead, we're hoping the Magus will assign VSK to a mission with the judge's jurisdiction. After that, we'll detain her under the pretense of trespassing on private property and perform a study on her frame. They wanted to have her frame so they can get her, okay? And find the findings from this research will be partially shared with the loyal allies. This method also offers a degree of deniability against from it. A meticulous and well-planned corporation. I'll report the full plan to the general manager. Expect good news soon. Carmen loosens her collar and sits down on the sofa. The subordinate who has been waiting nearby hands her a glass of red wine. Just the right time. Pioneer leader, technical achievements. Such bold words. Whatever, let's hear the report. Takes a sip of the wine and sits halfway through. She frowns. Why was BSK sent on a covert mission? It was probably due to a dispatching error. Probably. Originally, BSK was assigned to a regular transport mission, but its task number, content, and designation overlapped with those of the covert mission, which resulted to a management error. Has frontline management become this sloppy? I should discuss personal reshuffle with Christopher. The woman's lips curls in a chilling smirk. Was there any unusual behavior from VSK-94 afterwards? According to the neurolog inspection, it appears not. Neurologs from DOS aren't reliable. They can't even be used as formal evidence. That gives me reason to suspect that VSK-94 has already discovered our covert operations. So what's next? But before that, I want to make sure my piece is still where it should be. Understood. One more thing. What should we do about David? If it were just embezzlement, we could have just fired him. But he's come into contact with our covert business. This goes far beyond simple dismissal. His recklessness may cause us unmeasurable losses. We can't keep him around anymore. Unofficial disposal. No need to rush. I'll make sure his death is worthwhile. Shit! We can't even catch the big fish. They were already thinking way ahead. What the fuck? Dude, how can you beat this? What? You can't even kick the... Huh? It's like in Dungeons and Dragons. The dungeon master knows what the players are thinking, and he'll just adjust the story as is. Yeah, the vehicle owner from you asked us to investigate is the one called David shows up here most frequently. Aside from the Mangi Security's office in his home. Look, the street sign matches one of the surveillance footage. The two dolls circle around the warehouse. Doors, windows are locked. Let's go in through the exhaust vent. The exhaust vent. My clothes, they just got laundered. Laundried. Fine. But you better reimburse me for cleaning. They crawl through the vent and enter the warehouse interior. So much dust. What a dump. And dark too. Nikita and Ksenia pull each other's flashlight and start searching. The flashlights gradually reveal a warehouse structure. On the left, many crates are stacked high in metal shelves. Nikita climbs up and inspects them one by one. Yes, all of them are contain cans of Irdis. Something on the right rack catches Nikita's attention. She ju- she jumps down and approaches a worn-out sofa placed on the corner. Wait, this spot? She pulls out the terminal and retrieves a photo that Enisa had previously shown her, and one of the person holding the vial is Alice. The photo is a slow resolution, but based on the tears on fabric, she can tell it from the sofa. This photo was taken here. She closely examines the silhouette of the person and the image compares it to David's profile from the Euro Cloud. Profile silhouette similarity 70% match. So David isn't just slinging Erdis, but with Alice. A terrible hypothesis emerges in your Euro Cloud. Hey Nikita, come look over here. I found something weird. Kisanya beckons over at her from a distance. Nikita turns and walks towards her. My flashlight rolled under the shelf just now, and when I reached out, I found this. It's a toy, right? It's the comms camera. Kids' toys nowadays are fancy. Hands over the toy badge. The familiar PSA badge with dried blood caked on it. Where exactly did you find this? Over there. You look kinda scary. Nikita walks to the indicated shelf and points the flashlights toward it. She grips the rack and gives a shake and applies some force to push it aside. The old metal groans under the strain and it doesn't topple over. Slow down, the trap is gonna fall. As the light hits the ground behind the shelf, bloodstains. This sloppily wiped it still clearly visible. Is that blood? Hey, don't tell me your investigation involves murder too. If that's the case, we really should report this to public security. Continues patting the Nikita no longer listening. She stares at the bloodstains and grips the toy badge tightly. Huh? 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 As night falls, people return to the satellite city crowd. Okay. People returning to the satellite city crowd the commercial district, trying to shake off the day's fatigue under the neon lights. Penn Psychological Counseling, District D, number 1124. This is where you used to work part-time? Yeah, right. And right about now is when I'd be on the shift as a cleaner. I already told you the front desk calls in a temp. Phew. Ksenia stretches and watching the bustling crowd with boredom. I wanna go shopping too. Nikita, we've been working full throttle today. First the warehouse, out in the sticks. Now the psych office, you better pay me for this overtime. Nikita doesn't respond, seemingly lost in thought. Hey Nikita, are you listening? Huh? Oh, I'm out of funds for now. I'll pay you back later. Eyes clearly distracted with Nikita's insights. The badge, did it belong to someone important to you? Cheerful smile flashes through Nikita's neural cloud. I can't say for sure yet. Ksenia, stand guard out here. I'm going in. Alright, make it quick. At the workroom by the entrance, Nikita changes into a tutorial doll's uniform and pushes a cleaning cart into the office. The outfit's a bit tight. Well, shit, Sherlock. Can we have that uniform, sir? Can we have that uniform where Nikita's wearing a really tight jumpsuit? Consulting room number 1, number 4, archive there. The archive room isn't locked. Nikita pushes the door open. Despite the name, it's actually a server room. The terminal sits in the back of the corner for her data retrieval. Let's see. She types the name of the terminal. A pop-up requests us password. Of course. Time to hack, baby. All these dolls are hackers. Hacker man. She overrides the control access. No more password blocks. She now has a complete access of the archive database. Data floods into her neural cloud. She quickly spots the entry she needs. Found it. Elisa Gregorivna Chernova. Let's see if she needs any clues about Muna. Except in counseling session audio log. Elisa Gernonova. Gregorivna Chernova. Counselor. Let's begin. Inisa, right. When you came in just now, I noticed that you keep staring at the painting. Is there there's something about it? That girl in the painting looks a lot like my daughter. You have a daughter? An adopted daughter, to be precise. Adopted, she must have unusual background. She's an orphan child of a colleague. What happened to your colleague? Can't say. Painful memory? Yes, I was there when he died. He died for me. So I must raise the child as well and provide her with the best life I can. This gift of life is incredibly heavy. It sounds like she means a great deal to you. She is my everything. At first, I truly did see her as a colleague's orphan, but over the years we've spent together, she has become my daughter in every sense. Even if we're not biologically related, she's still my daughter. Aside from her, is there anyone or anything else that's important to you? For a person, having multiple emotional anchors is essential. Sorry. It's okay. There's no need to apologize. Let's talk about something else. Do you still engage in charity work? Yes, I occasionally donate to the orphanages or take Una along to do volunteer work. Is Una your daughter? Did she like going to the orphanage? I really enjoy doing that. She's a kind kid, always eager to help others. She does sound like a very well-behaved child. More than just that. Well-behaved. More than just well-behaved, she has a strong sense of justice. Like a little son, she loves watching the news and gets upset about anything unjust. Even when I tell her there's no such thing as a perfect fairness in the world, she still insists. Even so, she wants to do her part to make things a little more fair. That sense of justice, did she pick it up from being around you? No, she's not like me. When it comes to things like fairness and justice, I've long since Sorry, urgent work call. No worries. Let's end the session here for today then. Her adopted daughter? I should listen to another one. It's quite lively here today. Yes, there's a sharing event going on. The company have ordered some decent catering. How about a glass of oil then yeah, water? What's that? A beverage from the hometown. Apparently it was all the rage ages ago, but because of this quite unique taste and now back to production. Want to try it? Barbershop was closed today, so I couldn't get my real life shit done. Wanted to be looking good for tomorrow. It's gonna be your birthday tomorrow too? Wait, so your birthday is August 20 and Arya's birthday is August 21. Nice. No, I don't drink anything from the outside. Professional habit. 5 seconds of silence. You could say that. That's fine. Let's talk about your hometown. Are there any distinct foods? Mud cakes? Dried grass? Sounds unappetizing. In the contamination zones, having anything to eat is all considered lucky. You were born in a contamination zone? Yes. It must have been hard to climb all the way from there to your current position. It was easy and also very hard. I sold my soul to get to where I am now. From this position, I have to do some very dangerous things. Whether I move forward or back, it's an abyss either way. Then your soul must be of a great value. A great value that can be discarded at any time. For any August babies, you have the holiday month. We give a holiday to a month. None otherwise. I remember my cousin who is no longer with us. He was born on August 23rd. Neither. I don't want to lose anything. You mean if you give up your current position, you'll be left with nothing, right? Yes. You'll lose your daughter too? I don't know. My daughter loves police dramas. She's always looked up to me. I'm afraid that if she found out the truth about what I do, she'll be disappointed and leave me. I can't accept that. I won't be able to bear it. One moment. Before I go any further, I need to confirm something. Your work doesn't involve any illegal criminal activities, does it? Of course not. So it's not illegal or criminal, but something that you cannot openly talk about, right? Yes. That's fine. Time's up. That's all for today's session. See you next week, Nisa. Goodbye. Born in contamination sold her soul to gain her position. Current role at the Public Security Administration. Let's see if there's any more recent recording. Got it. Anissa, we've been doing these sessions for a whole year now, but I still feel like you're not fully opening up to me. Have I done something wrong? I read your health report. Both of your depression and anxiety have grown more severe, and are you sure coming here every week is actually helping? It is. 8 minutes of silence. I won't pressure you to reveal more than you are comfortable with. But I do remind you, if our conversation continue to be so brief and unfocused, then the time will come. Time and money you're spending here might not be giving you the value that they should. You really do care about your work. It's just basic professional ethics. This helps. I just want someone to talk to. Understood. Then let's keep having this conversation like this. Nikita stands in the front of the terminal and reflects on the recordings she just heard. Suddenly, she recalls the strange feelings she had when she first took the mission. My entry level into the Malgi security was far too smooth. And from these recordings, it's clear that Enisa's hiding something. Plus, there's a surveillance footage of Una getting into the David's car. Enisa must have some kind of connection with the Malgi security. Remembers a bloodstained badge. I need to record all this fragment of information and analyze it later. Right now, the top priority is finding Una.
作戦終了。帰ろっか。
Am I ready for this? Du-du-du-du. What the fuck? Huh? There's another earthquake, but it's in Taiwan, in between the Philippines and Taiwan. What's going on? This is okay. It's a tectonic shift movement for sure. Alright, order 207 Nuna 1029, same route, but the transport this time was nearly double the usual duration. Listed reason, a collapsed storm. But it was a clear day. No such storm occurred. Was Warning, you are off route recalculating. Nikita ignores the system alert and turns it into a different fork of the road. As they pass the massive landfill, Kulich, who has been quietly lying on the passenger, suddenly sits up straight and barking on the window. Are you picking up a similar to the blood sample? Alright, let's get out of there. Following Kulich, Nikita enters the sprawling crash. Oh fuck, no. Kulich leaps into the elevator. Who's there? Hey, how many times have I to say this is my turf? Before he can even draw the pistol, a searing pain shoots wrist. He looks closely at the parasitic doll who was some distance away, just a moment ago, and now standing silently in front of him, gripping his wrist tightly. His gun clatters on the ground. Oh, mercy. Please, brave warrior, take whatever you want, scavenge all you like. I'm not here to scavenge, I just need to answer a few questions. You got it. I swear I'll tell you everything I know, ma'am. Have you seen this man before? Nikita pulls up the photo of David who was the terminal shows him. This guy, I don't recognize, but squints at the terminus, then snaps his forehead. Oh, that outfit! I have seen it before. A few months back, on the other side of the trash can, he looked like he was burying something. When I saw him, he was facing up in an eyelid. Let me tell you, I was scared shitless. He was black plastic bags surrounded by eyelids. To escape, he hurled the bag at them. Guess what? They were ripped open at collapses. Very exact. Is this a murder case? I might help cut to the nonsense and move. Months of wind and sand buried places. There is no visible signs of violence described, but the scent of blood still lingers. As Kilich arrives, he started barking and digging the specific spot. Here. Scavenger leans in over, sticky tongue, staring blankly something like a hand. The very small. step back. Huh? Scavenger stares dumbly at Nikita, steps forward and plants himself in front of him. He cuts a sharp, resolute figure. I said step back. Leave this to me. He's angry. Time to murder them all. Shit. There's really no way that Una will survive that. She got ripped apart.
デザートはいかがですか？せお茶をお出ししましょう。
This isn't the meeting frequency we agreed on. Seeing each other too often increases the risk of exposure. I told you this before, didn't in a dimly lit room, Anissa and Nikita sit facing each other. Anissa seemed irritated. Gone is the warmth and friendliness shown initial meeting. So, what do you want this time? I'll be direct, Anissa. Are you in contract with Maggie Security? Do you know what you're saying? I suspect my superior is a mole for the security. To make that kind of accusation, you must have quite a bit of evidence. Go on then. Not hard proof, but then save it. I don't expect a doll to be delusional. Or maybe the alleged performance defects are main. No one justified dismissal after all. Listen, Nikita. If you don't want this mission, you can't back out. I only picked you because you seem to understand the concept of justice and duty better than other dolls. In other words, you're the best option, but not the only one. Though I do need to correct that earlier. Given your performance so far, if you choose to quit, I won't allow you to return to PSA. In fact, I'll request to have your neural clouds purged, just to ensure confidential information leaks. Nothing personal, it's protocol. Anissa speaks casually, but Nikita hears a bad threat in her words. I don't care what you think of me, but you do seem to be contradicting yourself. What do you mean? You keep emphasizing how replaceable I am, while I am at the same time making threat after threat to stop you from quitting. So, which is it? Do you want me gone or not? It's up to you. I'm just making the consequences clear. I'm not leaving. I'll keep investigating. Investigating what? Whether I'm a No. I wanted to find out what happened to Una and bring whoever hurt her to justice. The tension in the room shifts instant. Nikita utters the name. Denise's eyes widen. For a moment she's speechless. After a while she finally finds her voice and wavers as she speaks. You said hurt? What happened to Una? What have you found? Pulls a blood-stained badge and broken shoe on the back. Speaking softly, she recounted that she discovered that the Maggie security employee that had been stealing company property. And now she's found Una's toy badge in the warehouse. And this shoe. I hacked into the colleague's transport terminal and checked the delivery logs. Out of the 7 completed runs along this one particular route, 77 took the most exactly the same amount of time, within 3 hours of variance. But one delivery on February 9 this year took twice as long. That delivery's timestamp matches closely to when Una got into the car in the surveillance footage just a day or two earlier. So, when you're doing another delivery run, I took the detour to investigate the route, and I found the landfill and the shoe. All silent, and she turns the badge and shoe over to her in hand, as if searching for the trace of life in inherited objects. At last, she looks up and asks a trembling voice, "Did you find Una or her?" For the first time, Nikita recognized an emotion as heartbreak in Anissa's eyes. It makes her hesitate to speak the full truth. No, this is the two things that I have found. Anissa day is nothing. I know I have a cold, and you're gonna have it. As if bracing herself for the face the pain that might be too great to bear. Elisa's breathing is clearly audible in the silence. It's a kind of ragged breathing that gives an illusion of someone drowning. The sound of the incoming call pierces silence like a knife breaking through the thickness. The air seems to flow again. Denisa glances at the communicator beside her. On the screen flashes a phone name she both fears and despises. She collects herself. Hello, yes, I'm listening. And walks in the window for a moment and she glances back at Nikita. She didn't report anything about the incident to me. She's only encountered the voyagers and the lost shipment. Even if she did learn something, I can file it to have the miracle reformatted through complete legal or proper channels. No loose ends. Hold off for now. Alright. So it's a task management error. No wonder. I'd better I'd been wondering why she was assigned to run that route. Should I dispatch the team of public security officers to location? Understood. I've taken note. As the person on the other line, the line seems ready to hang, Anissa hurriedly stops them. Wait, may I speak to Una just for a moment? There are things I'd like to say to her. We'll be allowed to meet after the mission. All right. Anissa remains in the window outside. Droplets of tears. Maybe it wasn't even Una's. The probability isn't absolute. But who was it? Who was what? The suspect, the smuggler of the illicit drugs you're pulling. What's his name? David Evans. David. Anissa grips the badge in her hand. With the sharp edges of tugging her palm. Like frenzied thorns growing from beneath the crumbling ruin. A burning zeal fills Anissa with a newfound sense of purpose. Anissa murmurs the name over and over, like the sorceress in the forest casting a dark grotesque spell. Anissa? It's all utter bullshit. What are you talking about? At the sound of Nikita's voice, Anissa clutches her throat, both hands tightly. Stop it. Stay back. Anissa grasps quickly, her nail digging through her neck. She's about to off herself? Whoa, holy shit! After taking her eyes slowly clear, she looked at Nikita again. Are you interested in learning the truth? Pardon? About the things from the past and the things that are about to happen to you in the future. I originally planned to help that vampire trick you to the end, so that when the mission ended, I could take Una and leave it all behind. But now Una's gone, nothing matters anymore. If I don't fight back, I'll be crying the end too. And if that happens, I'll have no way to avenge her. Yes, while I'm still in the game. Nika sees a dark flame dancing in Nikita's eyes, the all-consuming flame of hatred. But this intel doesn't come free. I need your help. She spits out the words of vehement clarity. I want revenge. Shit. David fucked up. David fucking fucked up. Did David do a roadblocks? Did David fucking do a Roblox though? What the fuck? Holy shit. Also, there's a reason why I don't play Roblox, guys. Alright? Roblox is not for normal people. Okay. If you want the game that if you think Blue Archive is the PDF file game, think again. It's Roblox.
デザートはいかがですか？正義現行犯で逮捕する。
Pang.
星々
I hope I hope my cough goes away by solo raid. But this thing stays with me for about a week or two. I don't heal fast. Oof. We're all dead.
デザートはいかがですか？星々よ。
Bang. Easy peasy.
予想より早く終わりましたね。
Coke. Ginger Coke. Salaba. And that's just remedy stuff. What you need is just drink lots of water. Yeah, just lots of water. That's what I need. Lots of it. And let the body like handle it. At dusk, several Mangi security transports trucks enters the docks at the terminal. We will arrive at the port. 3 more cargo zones until we reach the target location. Listen carefully, kid. I'll repeat this one more time. Your mission this time officially is to restock the goods that were lost to the previous delivery. But due to the supplier's last minute schedule change, they can no longer make the delivery. And you and your team are to collect the cargoes yourself. However, this is the fact of abduction targeting you. This is in fact an abduction targeting you. An armed group will intercept you shortly. For some unknown reason, they intend to capture you first. Don't make it too easy. Put up a fight for a bit and keep up the act. Got it. Have you installed the remote control component I gave you? Yes. Good. If they shut you down, I'll reboot you remotely. Then you'll wake up asleep. You can turn them off? Wait, you can turn off a doll? Ooh. A question here is, how do you manually turn them on? Wait, you know what? Nikita looks like Elig. Wait, Nikita looks like Elig, but if Elig isn't thinking about... If Elig was Polly, you know? Look at her. She's Elig, but if she's Polly... Huh. Ooh. I can no longer unsee it now. After passing the 3 cargo zones, the lead vehicle halts. Nikita sees David jump down the truck and signal for them to disembark. Are we to wait here, Captain David? According to the mission brief, this is the place. If it were for those damn voyagers, we wouldn't make this trip. David is the one who took you, right? Taps her earpiece. That's the agreed upon signal transmitting when someone is nearby. Someone's coming. Hear it over there. A shallow looms on the fog. David waves his hand and stops short close. That's not human. The first thing emerged from the fog, a cold steel barrel. Behind the automaton, a wave of red light flickers to life, and a dozen eyes spreading for a hunt. What's going on? Aren't we here to pick up the cargo? The armed automaton halts in front of them. Warning, this is private property. Trespassers must surrender immediately or drop their weapons and submit to questioning. Private property. Captain David, they're not here for trade. We're under attack. Hold on. Did you see the dev notes in August? September will be getting new molds. Yeah, we've talked about that the last time. It's actually kind of good. The retroactive parts is pretty great ish. I say for the Tribe Tower stuff and the retroactive for the most of I think the most of it is just for Tribe Tower. And the problem is for people who purchased how do I say this? People did purchase Tribe Tower stuff for the towers except for Pilgrim. Pilgrim is a lot easier to calculate. The manufacturing molds for Tetra, Bacillus, and Elysian ones, I did purchase them before. Oh my god, my lungs.
デザートはいかがですか？こちら隕石のように。これがあなたの最後の輝き。
Seeing that they are outnumbered, many members of the transport team drop their weapons and save their own necks. Seizing the moment, Nikita twists her ankle and collapses on the spot. The attacking automaton takes the bait and slams it to Nikita's side. I got hit. Nikita gains pain and flops to the ground. That was not very convincing. No, but they're low-grade droids, not dolls. They're probably not noticed. Nikita lies motionless. She feels one automaton's move on her side. Target secured, now executing force shutdown. In the next instant, Nikita loses her sensory cognitive functions. And now Nikita is free to be fucked by the droids. Yeah, I can smell scams, so I never purchased those extra Manu Towers efficient package. That was the thing. I only purchased the $1 one, just the $1 one. When I had money to support the game, that's how I love NIKKE, man. I support them whenever I can. Because I enjoy it. It's just $1 though, not gonna lie. It was just $1 before. System self-diagnostic complete. Power supply activated. Remaining power 100%. Accessing neural backup. Connection established. When her senses return, Nikita keeps her eyes closed. Through her sense of touch and turbo sensors, she can tell that she's lying flat, her body rocking gently in the transit. Just seems steady. Nikita opens her eyes in the crack. Within her limited field view, she sees that she's inside some sort of repair pod. Above her, large piece of curved transparent glass. Behind the glass's space appears to be a laboratory. Are you awake? After a burst of static, Anissa's whispers comes from here. From the lab, the identity of the kidnappers is unknown. The ones who gave me the order and the ones who kidnapped you didn't seem to be the same faction. Otherwise, they would have asked me to be a possible team to extract you. They may have been collaborating, but their alliance is mostly superficial. At this point, all I know is that the one issuing me the orders goes by the name of Sharktooth. Sounds like a code name. Gender unknown. Identity unknown. It's up to you to figure out what you can from the kidnappers. I'll do my best. Do you know where the other MAGA security members are being held? No. We've stopped ending transmission for now. Nikita closes her eyes. She senses a faint vibration through her frame. A few seconds later, she hears the pod door open. I can feel a cold flow in the air in the lab skin. Multiple sets of footsteps move past either side of the frame. She senses the data ports of her body being accessed. Alright, by the way, can a doll run performance tests while asleep mode? Yeah, with the latest upgrade, it's too risky to boot her up. This model is incredibly combat performance. The defense droids in her lab might not help. It more or less painful. Yes, special containment. Isn't that why they're doing unpaid overtime today? Stop speculating, just get to work. Feels the data cables plugged into her ports. Some large machinery hums today. She's getting scanned. Shit. She opens her eyes slightly and she used researchers gathered around the network screen engage in discussion. Aside from the exceptionally high combat performance, I'm not anything special here. So she could report the findings as is? What if the brass gets so mad if we found nothing after we caused such a stir? Maybe we should just dismantle her frame and inspect thoroughly with some hidden firmware trigger under special conditions. Routine tests wouldn't pick that up. Possible, but we need to relocate. The equipment here isn't sufficient. Why does it have to? Target frame is she has a discontinued frame before a swift strike from the back knocks on cold. As another researcher tries to flee, Nikita whips a broken data cable around him and yanks him back, then drives her to knee to the stomach. A stun gun. Huh. Good thing. I've used one before. She grabs the weapon with the researcher and aims it to the holding the alarm. Only one of her pulls out researchers and finish it off. The electrified darts hit the floor. Nikita pivots and fires the attacker who disrupted her. 50,000 volts sends the twitching to the ground just as she turns and deals with the last survivor. Nikita falls back, grabs a sidearm, and dives behind cover. A brutal fight is and seems inevitable. So VSK94 is a discontinued doll model, which makes sense. What? Let's skip. Oh, you're dead. Is that Elig? No, it's Eleg's. It's Eleg if she was working with the ACPU.
お茶をお出ししましょう。星々よ。デザートはいかがですか？ デザートはいかがですか？
Nikita manages to get the lab doors shut down, blocking out most of the reinforcements. Nikita quickly dispatches the remaining defense automatons inside. Then she catches eyesight of the sneaky figure trying to slink away. Hey, stop right there. It's a researcher who evaded her shot and hit the alarm. She fumbles on the floor for a dropped weapon. Nikita strides over. Stay back. Save yourself the effort. You can't beat me in a fight. Now get over here. She twists the woman's arm and shoves her to the lab terminal. Unlock it. No. Nikita fires a shot near her feet. The blast makes the researcher flinch and cower. Don't shoot. I'll do it. The terminal is soon unlocked. Delivers a swift chop in the back of the researcher's neck, then catches her slumped forward and places her aside. Even though the password's unlocked, I should switch to level 2 to boost the search and processing speed. She enters level 2 and starts scanning the keywords in the torrents of data. Soon she notices some data on the terminal has been corrupted. Did she sabotage the system before I knocked her out? I should have not been so hasty. Wait, what's this? She opens an attachment email and finds a list. Required samples of third generation models. Many former attachment is a long roster of dolls, photos, names, treatment dolls. She quickly finds her own profile, aside from the basics, beyond understanding. Sharktooth. Sharktooth is Anissa mentioned. Nebula Wind. Containment subject. What on earth is this? She spots a familiar faces. OT Wait, OTS? Wait, OTS 14? That's Grossa. And DP 12? GFE. Okay. DP12 is this one. Hello. DP12. Lord have mercy. That's DP12? Wait. Wait. DP12. Wait, she looks so familiar though. Wait. Huh? Wait, she's isn't she the boss? Forgot her name. Isn't she the boss? Wait, hold on. Wait, okay. Wow. Wow. Wait. Wow, it's even worse. Good grief. It got fucking worse. What the hell? This is fucking DP12? What the fuck? Holy shit. Wait. GFE2. Exilium boss list. Enemies. Okay, it's not Blue Sphere. It's not Blue Sphere. Gerard Group. Because they abandoned. Tangina, what the fuck is this shit, bro? Look at that. Yeah, Blue Spear is a third generation doll, but if we look at the DP12, why are these all here? So they already got DP12? Like Nikita, she is flagged as a special attention. Meanwhile, DP12's profile is nearly blank aside from her basic information. DP12's profile is nearly blank aside from her basic information. None of this makes. So they haven't found DP12 yet. Oh, thank God. Okay, they haven't found DP12 yet. They have not found DP12. There are no information about her. After exiting level 2, she hears a pounding on the side of the doors. At the same time, Nissa's coming through. Any findings? For a moment, Nikita can hear the strange noises in Anissa's end. It seems to be a temporary lab. They use full data is scarce, but in the end, find things sending them to unite now. Wait, what's a whimpering sound? It's glitch. Don't you remember you left it with me? Things also sound pretty bad on your end. The security droids are about to breach. I got 5 minutes max. She hits the send and progress bar. Also slow terminal screen. Should be enough. Public security teams positioned around the building. By the way, are you really set on this? Nikita tosses the unconscious researchers into the air. Repair pod and shuts it. Then starts searching the simple tools. Set on what? Staying on the Maggie security. Wasn't that the plan we discussed? Finding the tools, Nikita sets and begins dismantling her own leg. Going undercover isn't easy. The pressure of being discovered is one thing, but worse having to do things that go against values. We've thought about this before, and even though you complied, I know you didn't agree with it. I didn't. That's why I keep digging. I've already reported the air disc to lead proper authorities. They'll act on it. She removes several micro explosives on her open frame. She plants them onto the doors and terminals. I might not be able to contain all the damage, but I'll save as many lives as I can. That's my philosophy. Now that shark dude is starting to suspect me. The next step is I will be full neural code reformatting if they uncover anything else, right? Yes, but I don't think they want to resort to that. They seem to be more interested in the data generated by original neural code processes. Then, this is a necessary step. She attaches a final explosive on her own frame. If I destroy my current neural cloud backup, they'll notice it when they run a diagnostic on me. That will serve as a proof that I remain completely in the dark. It's the only way for me to stay in the Maggie. With you helping outside, you start the chance of covering the shark with really is. Besides, like I said before, what? If it's something that would help people, something that's alright, I'll do it. And by the people, I mean everyone I can perceive, not just defined by the rulebook. I really was right about you, though I never knew you were this optimistic. Maybe it's just part of my foundational programming. Say, is your tech team reliable? Rigging me such powerful bomb here won't blow up my neural cloud in smithereens, will it? No promises. Figures. Just like you said, this is a necessary sacrifice. Keep my neural log saves. I'll see you in the other side. With that, Nikita presses the detonator button without hesitation, and she blows herself up.
作戦終了。帰ろっか。
That's fucking brutal, bro. What the hell? She destroys her body. You just need to destroy everything, right?
お待たせしました。
Bye.
デザートはいかがですか？
It's an open area over here.
正義現行犯で逮捕する。星々を
One. Move forward.
これ
Or walk.
あなたの最後の輝き。星々を砕け散れ。
A thunderous explosion erupts from the other end of the call. Inisa doesn't linger. She switches her comms to another channel while keeping her gun yielding raised and steady. Breach now. Get Nikita out. Detain the rest of the Maggie security personnel. Once missing? Something nudges her weapon. Inisa's glances and presses the gun against the target. Doesn't matter. Leave their search for later. First, get Nikita out. She hangs up. Anissa squats down, moving the muzzle of her gun from David's forehead and under her chin. What are you shouting about now? Hoping Nikita would come to your rescue? Elisa yanks out the gag in his mouth. You crazy bitch, who the hell are you? Think carefully before you speak. You call me crazy? You're not much better yourself. You've got doll syndrome, don't you? What the hell are you talking about? I don't understand a damn thing. That's okay. I just want you to take a look at something. Do you know who this girl? Elisa pulls out the photo and holds it in front of him. The moment he holds a photo, he visibly panics and averts his gaze. No, I don't know her. I've never seen her. That's right, never seen her. Elisa shoots him in the foot. Forcing him to look into the eyes. Never seen her. Want me to help to jot your memory? I haven't seen her. Talk straight. I might leave your corpse in, and I might leave your corpse intact. Anissa fires another shot. This one grazing David's thigh. He screams in agony. Don't delude yourself that anyone's coming to save you. To your company, you're trash. Actually, no, trash at least has recycling value. You don't even have that. So I'll ask you again. Have you seen this girl? I haven't. No, I have. Wait, I have seen her. David's expression goes blank. His terror transforms into mania. I have seen her. I wasn't the person. It was a doll. That looked, that looked just like her. Yet, what I killed was a doll. It was a doll. Oh shit. It was. No, it's much worse than doll racism. This guy killed the kid and he thought it was a doll because he was addicted to it. He was addicted to a drug called doll syndrome. No, no, the side effect is doll syndrome, where basically they're living worse than dolls and their delusions are getting higher. Anyway, I did nothing wrong. I destroyed was a doll. Beneath her sleeve, veins bulged along the innocent's arms. She's taking a deep breath and steadies her voice. Tell me, why did you destroy her? Why? Because she was a doll. Why the hell should a real superior, dignified human like me would resort to a lowly, filthy doll? Dolls may look like little girls, but they're crafty. She saw me taking drugs, saw me stealing the cargo. I couldn't let her live, so she had to die. So you killed her. Denise's finger tightens on the trigger. Her voice trembles. Killed? That's not right. Lord, it was disassembly. Dolls can be killed, though. This guy's a fucking idiot. You know, once you're spotted by a doll, you gotta destroy the neural cloud, not the body. This guy's a fucking idiot. I've never been so livid in my life right now. Like, no, I've been livid, but this is. I want this guy to suffer so much. I hope he lives a long life. Dirt poor, limbless, crawling. I want him to suffer, disassembled. I want him to have a head. I want him to have a gut. I want his brain to be intact. I want him to feel every inch of pain he deserves. This is horrible. Even if it's drug, nah. Nah. I remember there was a movie about this. There was like in that movie, there was a country that allows family members of victims of family members of victims. I'm not trying to speak this properly. They will have the right to the life of the person who killed their family member, or or whatever, right? It could be the R word. It could be homo it could be homicide. But at the end of the day, in that movie though, the family members have their every right of that person's body because they have the death penalty. So the family members will pay the government to keep that person alive. And one by one, they will sign a contract. They will remove one part of that person's body one at a time. First, they remove the person's legs. Then they remove the person's right arm and left arm. Then they remove the person's eyes. Then the ears. Then slowly and surely they start removing everything. You can't even talk anymore. The thing is like a living husk. And that thing still feels. And it's a very sad, it's a sad movie, but that guy deserves everything because that person in the movie did the R word and then killed the girl. And it was too much, in truth. There's only so much revenge can do, but this thing, look at that face, bro. Look at this face. There's no redemption here. His voice, like a rusted blade grating through the air, pierces Anisha's skull and tears up the last shred of sanity. Her breath quickens as if the oxygen is draining from the room. She braces against the wall with one hand and holding the gun in the other. David's maniacal face begins to blur in front of her. No, not yet. She grips her pistol with her hand and prevents an accidental discharge. Forcing herself to look at him, pushes the words through her grated teeth. And then, I found the garbage dump and I ran into an eyelid on the other way. Couldn't let herself be eaten in the eyelid, so I've got a profitable gigs to run. So you use Una's body as bait to save yourself. That wasn't the body. Lisa can't take it anymore. She forces the muzzle to David's hand and fires it to his palm. You killed her. You killed her. She was a person. A person. She could feel pain. She could feel. She was alive. A human being. She shoots in the throat. Oh. How does it feel? That pain you feel now? Is that even though I don't want to admit you're human, but this is what you did. You're a murderer. Oh. Nice. And he says, this is too fucking quick for him. He fires. Yep, this game is rated M for mature. Not okay. There's a good reason for this game to be rated M for mature. It's because now they can do this. They can be visceral. This game is not for kids. Before her lies a mangled, unrecognizable pile of flesh, crumpled grotesquely at her feet. At the warehouse is a cold, but the rage has left her hot and breathless. Oh yeah, they shifted the game's writers over, so now we get scenarios like this. It's good. But the thing is, a kid Even if it's a fictional kid, it still hurts. We had that Roblox situation, right? People in the internet are angry at Roblox, right? People are angry at Roblox. Their stocks is going down because the affected people are kids, children, and this is a child getting murdered because of a drug addict. You know what? That's still kind of bad though. You know, ironically speaking though, this is just my from my opinion or for what I see, it's a good thing that Una died for the sake of Nikita. Because if Una still lived, Nikita would have been captured. If Una lived, Nikita would have died. Seriously. Because the bargaining chip for Una was Nikita. If Nikita gets captured by Gerard's company, Gerard company, then Una will be able to go back to her mom and they will be able to like get out. Or that's the happy ending that they're looking for. I'm just looking at the brighter side, but end of the day though, there was it's sad. Maybe it's like it's good writing, bro. Now I believe like the writing for Girls Frontline 2. The first part, the first story was great. It was the first part was great. And the middle part was kind of meh because it was dragged too long. This one's perfect. Even the fewer parts for the events, they would got better though, I think. Maybe choosing like better words to like put in. This is, from my opinion, one of the best stories so far. This is probably the most saddest though. I'm just no, as a kid. That's not right. Both over her fingers. She lets out a wretched sob like a lioness who found her cub long dead. After a while, she finally speaks, her voice a hoarse from horror. I've killed two, but I don't regret it. I'll avenge you, Ona. Mama avenged you. And this is just the beginning. I won't stop until I avenge this superb. I promise you. Night, 1971. He's extremely dissatisfied. The operation yielded no usable intel, and you lost research facility for nothing. Yet my SAS manager is now watching us. What do you intend to do about this? Please don't worry. We'll take full responsibility. Our interests are aligned with the Jared Corps. Aligned? Or are you just greedy for more? So many simple missions ended in failure. Aren't we right to suspect your loyalty? You're joking. You're the evidence of the divine loyalty. Since the UNC government dispatched a chairman of oversee Odessa, their policies have clearly aimed to strip us of control. You've clearly profited from the changes, haven't you? I don't know business, but the message I've received from Bob earlier, full support of the group's actions. Fully support. Maybe someone is doing the obstructing. What do you mean? It fears power to Jared Corp. Some all dangerous accusation. You're leading third generation Dell technology standing at the forefront era. And those who stick. I think they're gonna. I think, okay. before they even complete their third generation, I think the second generation will evolve into the third. Based on lore. Based on the lore itself. The second generation will evolve into third generation. Technically speaking, all the dolls, even the purple tier dolls, are strong. All of them are strong in game. But in lore, at the moment, they're only functioning at around like 80 or 70%. Like, SSR Sharky, nah, she doesn't need it. You gotta believe on what the dolls, when they came out, they're already really strong. They just that in the game, in the lore, they don't act strong. That's why Sharky is getting beat up. Okay? Like, Grossa is strong, but she gets beaten up if something stronger like a third generation wannabe doll shows up. I'm gonna go away from Una for a bit. God, may she rest in peace in her memories, man. Oh. Yeah, remembered a lot of the dolls were carried over from first game. Still veterans to them. Yeah, exactly. They evolve. Okay, we have a really good example of an AI, because the dolls are AI that's evolving. We have Neuro. Like the VTuber Neuro, she's evolving. Right? She's evolving into something that's actually kind of adorable. Right? And the dolls, not just like what we input, like the commander and everyone inputs to them, they know how to think. And veterancy, yes, there's like the experience with their commander. The only thing that they need now is to get back with the commander so they can get the covenancy part, because the more they are connected with their the person that they adore, the stronger they become. And to top it off, they have the new upgrade system. Right? So they get stronger. They have different effects. I think that's the vertebrae part. Yeah, the copy system. Yeah, that's something. This Carmen girl is scary as fuck, man. She figured it out already. Like, oh, she's doing this? Yeah, she figured it out. This Carmen girl? Oh no. She's bad news. If your group insists on forcing your way into the Project Coronal hole, will attract even more attention, including yours. Carmen lets out a sigh. Actually, just before the conference call, I've got the general manager's approval. We'll bypass the terms and conditions of the Project Coronal and begin taking data to your group forward and the plans. They already got VSK 424's was seriously damaged incident. We're doing everything we can to repair her. Although, we don't quite understand what is so special about her. Show your loyalty and very support to your group. We are willing to gain power to stay ahead. If this had been the attitude at the start, I wouldn't have doubted so much. It was an oversight. As an apology, we build the police project additionally turned research into anti-elite technology. Anti-elite technology? The brown powder. The brown powder stuff. Understood. I'll report this to the CEO. Also, I also like to know, how do you plan to deal with the public? We found a scapegoat. Handing him over to the authorities will suffice. He can rest easy. No matter what. A few days you'll... Wait. Who's the scapegoat? Goodbye. Carmen turns regarding it. How's the David situation being handled? All the materials have been compiled. I'll move forward to Missini's good smuggling illicit drugs, unauthorized access, triggering mech riot, and killing an important bargaining chip. That man has his usefulness. Dead men tell no tales. But we may lose our grip on Miss Inessa. Didn't we agree to let her your daughter after the mission? You mean Carmen swirls her wine glass, the deep red. Once the mission over, let her meet her daughter. Huh? Huh? Wait, what? Wait! Huh? 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 Wait! Oh shit! After a month later, when Nikita awakens again, Enisa is standing by the repair pod. She looks around in the small room, cozy and lived in. On a nearby cabinet, a cute plushie of the PSA news stares at her in beady eyes. Are you ready? Are you sure about this? Didn't we have a conversation a month ago, before the explosion? Ah, look at the... Looks like the near backup did sync properly. How was your month with Maggie Security? Same as before. Routine logistics mission and expected no drugs. Dying low, what happened to that? But honestly, are you really gonna stay in Maggie Security even if you avoided Sharkwood's purge? For now, based on what I know about them, you grow suspicious of me too. At this rate, the intel you'll be able to gather from silent for a month, then she steps out to repair pod and flexes her joint. Did you see the report on David? I did. A few days ago, in the Black Lab incident, they named him the mastermind. He was already dead though, reported a shot by the lab mechanical reports mistake. Just like you said, the securities firms back major corporations always have the void liability. As long as they produce a scapegoat, the fallout is minimal. He's guilty, yes, but he was just a puppeteer still in the shadows. That's why I want to drag them to the light. At first, I joined the Public Security Administration. Dealing with crimes enough. Nikita walks in the window, heavy clouds of blot at the sun. The satellite cities waking again, and they continue to slow decay. You said earlier that they keep a tight leash on me, and the chances of me finding his name, but Slim it doesn't mean doesn't it? Especially since I still have something they want. Even if I can't obtain any intel, just being inside means that I will be at the time when I'm needed. Besides, I found a new former colleagues of mine on that list, which means this must be connected to Griffin too. And if it is, then someone I know will likely get implicated. Conspiracies and darkness fester in the shadows, just sunlight. If I don't step into it myself, I'll never uproot the sickness that lies beneath. And I won't be able to protect the things I truly want to protect. She turns to face Anissa, her face in the shadow, but her blue eyes shine brightly. I don't want to lose anything important ever again. Anissa looks down at her hand and smiles. Only then Nikita noticed the toy badge in Anissa's hand. Bloodstains on and have been wiped clean. You're light. You're a lot like Nikki. Nikki? She's a character from the cartoon that Una loved. A detective. Honest, righteous, selfless. No wonder Una adored you. No wonder she adored you. But Una, she always said that when she grew up, she wanted to be like me, at the public security officer to protect people in the satellite cities. One day, she was still young, very young. I took her to the city's museum. That's where she first learned about the contamination zones. On the way home, she kept asking me, Mama, if I become a public security officer, can I protect the people in the contamination zones too? The contamination zones aren't under the PSA's jurisdiction. Then where do I go to protect people there? Mama doesn't really know. The contamination zones are really big, very big, and a very dangerous place. It's better to stay in the satellite city. Mama protects the satellite cities. The little girl tugs Anissa's hand. Mama comes from the contamination too, right? I want to protect people like you. Sometimes I wonder if someone like Una had rescued me from the contamination from back then, would everything be different now? She treated everyone around her with such pure kindness. I'm not very good at comforting people. Elisa exhales deeply, pulling herself out of their emotions. No need to comfort me. I just figured since we'll be working together long term, I trust the foundation of the corporation. I might as well tell you a bit of my past. I used to belong to the Neo Soviet Military Special Intelligence Unit. I was embedded as an undercover agent for the URNC public security system. Neo Soviet military. That's right, that faction's gone now. But back then, we were just pawns at the very bottom of the food chain. Back then, they climbed where we working. They claimed we were working for a better tomorrow, for justice and global order. At first, I only joined to get by to put food on the table, but for the time, I truly believed in their work. I thought if we won, people would finally be protected. But all that we did was hurt people like me. I could never tell Uned about that. I was not a good role model for her. She takes a sip of water and continues. After the General Carter fell from power, my colleagues and I returned to the military base and erased our files. But somehow, all our data have been already vanished. During the during the retreat, my colleagues was shot dead by the opposition forces. While recovering me, before she died, he entrusted Una to me. So you're not even from the URNC. I wanted to become a citizen, to live. What's a key? Oh yeah, hold on. What's a key CCO? Until Shark Tooth found me, they had my file. They used it to blackmail me to using my rank. They're Carter's official forces from the first game. Oh shit. I don't know the first game though. I Wait. So General Carter is like one of the big bosses before. They're gone now, right? So oh sheesh. They used to blackmail me using their rank and authorities to carry out their dirty work. And they took Una away from me under the guise of protection. I tried to uncover their identity, but they too elusive. They never appear in public. I have no clues. Nikita remained silent. Does your sense of justice urge you to arrest me right now? Your crimes are for the court to decide. For now, we're just partners. The court depends on whose on court it is. But you're right. We're partners right now, and we have more important matters to deal with, one step at a time. For you to, it's about exposing the real mastermind. For me to revenge Una. I feel so very guilty. her, her voice grows faint. It's impossible to tell if she's speaking from Nikita or to herself. She could have become a person she always dreamed of being, but her life got snuffed out because of my weakness. If only I'd taken her out and run, I could have given up everything, my status, my identity. She's already become who she dreamed of being. Anissa snatches watches as Nikita walks over and takes a toy badge from her hand. Nikita presses a few spots in badge and Anissa's private terminal pop. This is She takes out the terminal and she sends her message. Opening it was a photo taken by Nikita's perspective, showing herself. This toy badge is capable of taking and sending photos. An anonymous informant could provide a photo to give it to me, or as Una. Even when her own life she chose to uphold justice in her hands. So what's the usual? Don't tell me she took a picture. PSA, they silently watches over a sorrowful woman. They got the list. That is what Nikita's gone through. She's still working undercover in the magazine and will be sending us intel periodically. Commander, Rosa is also on that list, so please take extra cautions and stay vigilant. The Elmo travels smoothly on the road to Lviv. Outside the window, the sky is thick with clouds. The view is dim. I suddenly find myself picturing Nikita's golden hair in radiant morning. That's not what I'm picturing right now. Even in a murky shadow world, that clear path is reflected in her brilliant blue eyes. The thought makes me smile quietly, and I try to hold her image in my mind for as long as I can. All right, Callan, I understand. By the way, Nikita also asked me to pass along a message to you. What is it? I will lie and wait in the darkness, but if you ever need me, I'll meet you in the light, boss. Oh, man. Damn, those tits are huge. General Carter wanted to resume World War III so that he can reach the absolute end. A lot of the men were radically loyal to him. Okay, that's I don't want to say it. There was a lot of radical people back then. Back in the day. Oh, it's a free for all.
デザートはいかがですか？正義現行犯で逮捕する。星々よ。予想より早く終わりましたね。
You know, for dolls, they have very perky nipples, though. Not gonna lie. Tecnología. Yes, sir. Bang. One more. And that was good. That was good writing, though. I'd say that was pretty good. No wonder will Andronis and Flena be the next banner? I don't know. I don't want to assume. People will try to speculate what the next banner will be. We do need like a roadmap. They said it's Jiang Yu. Yeah, I think it's about time for her to show up. I mean, she's like in the 8.3 thing, right? So we kind of like need to have those really deadish, for me, because it's not water, really sort of deadish events. So yeah. Missions. Milestone. I need to save up. I need a bajillion pulls. A bajillion. It's not even a word. I need a ton of pulls. Intel exchange. 6 of these things. Get this things. Oh wait. The most important one is this thing. And that thing over here. The next one is this. The next important thing is this. Or this thing. There we go. Then we gotta get this one over here. The next one is the memory. The PS4 memory stick. And then we're out of stuff. So it's not. She's not gonna be like on the sheets, right? Like she's not gonna be like something that's in the girls' frontline 2 sheets. Jiang Yu, Jiang. Jiang. Hold on. Jiang Yu. Xiao Ye. I have to look for her. Oh, Jiang Yu. Here we go. She's not gonna be like this. Like if we go, like forward though. Electric. She's an electric unit. She's got fire. Is this the same? I thought she was fire though. Is this the rework? When dealing elemental damage, permanently increases elemental damage dealt by 2%. If electric, the damage gain is increased. No, the thing is, if you're pulling for Andoris, you might want to get her because Andoris is like electric. Right? Maya. So Andoris is like, what? Electric. Look. Nebelka is electric as well. Bearing the pain. Hold on. Is it safe? Is it safe? Oof. No more dolls? Actually going on my fire to add the healer. But you already have. Anyway. Let's see. No more blue mats. Shit. You have to wait for solo raid. Hey, but there's still like dailies anyway. You can get those. Fine. You're gonna be fine. Nah, don't give it purples. Blue is the blues. Also, did you pull for Nikita? Oh shit. That was the ending though. Look at this shit, bro. Look at that perk. Oh my god. Damn. Oh. Eesh. Everything went here. Her ass is fine though. Like if you look at her curvature, it's fine. It's just so big. We gotta have to point out like we're gonna get VSK 94. Yep. We're gonna get her. Why? She's nothing important though, right? There's nothing impressive about her. Nothing impressive about her. You mean we're just gonna get her? Right? I know what you're thinking, Gerard. I know what you're thinking. Oh yeah. All right, we got like a 10 pull. Okay. You know what? Let's try. I'm gonna give it another try to see if we can get another copy of her. If we don't, it's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Can we win? Can I win? Early. Come on. Okay. VSK 94. I feel like I'm gonna lose my 50-50 again. We got the VSK94 gun. Look, I got dress interaction. The scene. No, I'm gonna lose it. This is like the instance of feel. But if I don't, I'm not gonna pull anymore. I don't have any more resources anyway. I do have the horn face, but I'm not gonna do it anymore. The thing that my problem at V1 is that I still feel like V1 is not worth it. Where is Nikita? V1, right? The ideal is like V3 or V6. V1 is coping. No, V1 is actually kind of strong too, though. Like Nikita use S2 and ultimate on every turn except for the first instead of allowing S1 ultimate. Take note that the extra action is detrimental in cases where buffs are turn-based. That's a problem though. See? See, this is a problem. Take note that the extra action is detrimental when the buffs are turn-based. So, in situations like if it's turn-based, there is... That's the reason why Springfield is good because it's like if the buff is turn-based, like what Springfield does, that's why it's better for if we were just working on a full hydro team, this will not be a problem. Allows S to an ultimate in every turn except for S instead of S1 and S2 ultimate. Increases the number of counter attack consistently. Righteous verdict perform once per round, as well as double the damage you. Since guilt is not consumed, all righteous verdict will deal damage additional attack. It also increases the damage taken with V6. Okay. She hits like a fucking truck. Okay. She hits like a truck. Alright. Yeah, right. No worries, dude. How much do I need? I only need 300. Yeah, the compactance point will not keep up until V3. Yeah, we'll do one more. One more, one last. This is just for me, like, I just wanna know. 32 pulls in? Can I really do it? Why are you like this, Mailing? Why are you like this? Mailing! Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna pull anymore. Okay, we still have one more thing to do before we switch games. We still have one more attack. I will do that. And I'm gonna go full auto. Fuck this shit. Chain sparks! And then. Tiwa. I have most on the gun here though. Where do I use? I can't use her. I cannot use this too. So it's gonna be either Dayan or Mekti. Yeah, Dayan. That's fine. My Dayan is strong. Dayan. I have her last. Actually, no, I'm gonna have her last. Probably. That's fine. Our combat. I'm gonna full auto this shit. Let's go. Turn off the brain. Let's do this. Oh, God, my tools are. Yui. You know it looks really good right now, right? But the damage is shit.
What do we have here?
Hello there, Omahumus. Thanks for the follow.
Oh yeah, well, thanks so much for the follow, bro. Thank you so much. It's one step closer to our dreams. It's all good. We won't fall to the 3%. Unless some people don't do their hits, though. We all need to do our hits. That's the thing. Even if I auto this, the most important portion is everybody doing her hits. If people don't do their hits, we ain't doing damage. Bullshit. I call that move the bullshit move. Wait, hold on. Can we cancel that? I'm not gonna full auto this because of these things. So I'm gonna move here. Then we auto. Good damage. With your fire team, where's Diane? Wait. Okay, Diane's here. Just go normal attack. I really can't. I don't know what to do. Cleanse that shit. I can't even fucking get rid of the shields. Oh man. Every team I have is not good. And my damage is minuscule. Not all my team is bad. That fucking shield is a menace. Please, just disable the shields, bro. Like, we're already struggling to kill the boss as is. Scoring, but shield is shit. You know the term feels bad, man? Oh, you wanted to shield more! You wanted to shield more! Eat your fucking shield, you... You had a cat girl and you cat girl, whenever she comes, yeah, we just need a really strong Tololo. You know, the one that hits 200k per auto attack. Yeah. That's good enough. At least it's not complete dog shit. Layer 3k. Ah, man. Alright. Look at you guys clearing off. Wow. Clear, clear, clear. That's it. Time to uninstall the game. Joke. Joke. Yeah, the good story is too good for me to uninstall. I wonder if Girls Frontline 1 was good. But I guess that game was like in a completely different era. I cannot go back. Like when I tried playing Azure Lane, it's like it's a completely different game. It's not the same. Once you get the hold of like virtual tits, you know what I mean? Like it's not gonna be the same. You're gonna look for the gameplay. You're gonna look for better gooning experience. Not even a word. Better gooning experience. 7 hours. When will hold on? You see here in the dispatch room, like this thing. When will you give it to me? When? When are you planning to give me goods? You know. All right. Okay. Voyage. Go to refitting room. Check out Springfield. What's this? Oh yeah, that's right. There's two things here. One is this thing, and the other one is this thing. Acquired. Just one more. Hydro damage taken increased by 3%. Okay, vulnerability to hydro. Double the damage. Stability damage is increased by 1 point per multiplier. The effect can be triggered in 2 times per turn. Before attacking, the terrorist applies vulnerability in analysis. Okay. This is gonna be really painful. No cat girl? Yeah, that's a lie. So poor. Okay. Let's we'll stop right there. We're still saving up for the skin. It's just around the corner. I will go to I will buy this. This is permanent, right? It's not going anywhere. I just need to save up like a couple of months. Actually, no, maybe not a couple of months. Just loading it in at 300. Okay, this month. Okay, we got it in. Then, once we're really close, we can just buy this. Buy the tokens manually. Because it's double income on the first instance, right? When you buy tokens, it's doubled. So we can just buy this or something like that. Nah, probably this one. If ever I'm close to it. It's still gonna be like, hopefully by December we get it. Also, just before we go, for those who are interested in going in all in for the Klukai skin, for the gacha skin, please keep in mind, do not encourage our beloved Sunbreak in doing it. Tell them that they can still make money by just doing the thing that they're already doing. Just selling the skins as is. If they added more features like more interactions and stuff like that, make it $40 or $35. I don't know. But if it's a gacha skin, dude, $100 is way too fucking much. $60 is already pushing it. $50, maybe. But still, it's still too much, right? You don't get to see the characters as much in combat anyway. And the only time you get to see them is when you're gooning with them in the refitting room. Man. Oh, sorry. In the refitting room in the public area in the dorms. Just don't do it. Speak with your wallets, guys. Me, who don't have wallet. What's this? What's this? Huh? Highest target practice? Nah. I'm just getting sadder the moment I look at it. My damage has actually kind of lowered. Anyway, what's the time? It's 3:23. Let's go ahead and play some Modern Waves. Yeah. Thank you, Springfield. Okay. Let me just close the launcher. Gonna get this going as well. Ta ta ta. Okay. Should I just do Nikke? No, no, no. No, let's do. Hmm. That's a good question. Should I do Nikke? I wonder if Kusanagi's still around. If Kusa's still around, no, no, I'll do Wuthering Waves. Yeah, let's do Wuthering Waves. That's the reason why I'm gonna do Wuthering Waves because there's a bunch of stuff that I can do there, but I'm gonna like chip it. That's I'm not gonna go full all in, but we're gonna like slowly whittle down the amount of stuff that I need to do. So we'll do the Prolova stuff today because it does give us like 1,200 jumps. It's gonna be good for Augusta pulls, right? And the weapon for the 100 sword in one sword. Yapon. Huh, really? Katana is just a word meaning sword. Wait a minute. Good question though. If katana means sword, and the sword described when we're describing a sword that is Eastern is just saying it's sword. That's giving me a headache. Oh, that motion. Yes, that motion blur is killing me. Nah, you can eat it. It's fine. Thank you. No time. How much? What are they gonna give me? 50 shell credits. Come on. We all know better than. We all know that asking for people's time. Katana is a type of sword. No, the translation is sword means katana. Katana in Japanese. The katana sword. What? That's you just no the sword. It's like blade shiv. No, that's a different thing. But you get the point, right? It's
The night's challenge has arrived.
deads. Alright, let's do this. Mini game time. Enter Dreamland.
Fate grants a sweet slumber.
I have no idea what to do
Show
here.
the traveler of this
Echoes
world
with
one.
Dream Attribute Center. Trigger graduation once you obtain the buffs after staying on the field a set number of days.
Can this improvisation bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life? Hmm. The rift between worlds shall reveal itself within dreams.
We have a graduation build. Trigger. Okay, we're done. Can we skip to the next one? Because we're technically finished at this point, right? There's times 10? Ooh. There's times 5. It can go faster? Nice. Come on, go faster than light, bro. Come on. We're like overachieving at this point.
The illusion of paradigm.
Yep, we're full. So many people right now here. We've already finished 500 though. What the okay. Dream of graduation. Okay. We'll just like do whatever we need to do. Skipping. We're already full. We don't have to pull anything anymore. Oh man, I'm getting sleepy because of the meds. I also need to do the NIKKE story though. Not gonna lie, I really need to do the story. It's I've skipped it a lot. Okay. Normal mode.
Fate grants us sweet slumber.
This one takes time, so I really need to do this.
Of this prolonged dream wonder. The rift between worlds shall reveal itself within dreams.
Hmm.
This is the future you chose.
Or triggering effects.
Can
Use this
new
once per
realization
turn.
bring about a new chapter in the song of life?
I can probably skip this. Ooh, that's very expensive.
The illusion of paradise.
All that, all that tearing up for Una, man. Una made me tear up. She made me angry too. Like, especially David. Holy shit. Man. Oh, man. Holy shit. That was crazy.
The illusion of paradise.
Hmm. Yeah, we'll just see. Wow. Kelpie. AI is streaming though.
The illusion of paradise.
checking your face because it's not just going on the monitor. Can we make it though? Wow. Can we make it in time? Oh shit. Gushing, gushing, this is a fit. Alright, there's no music. We're gonna play some music. Challenge is successful. Daily boons, baby. Wow. There's a lot of gems to be had. Must go through with this. Devouring echo attribute echoes graduation. Devouring certain echoes, blah blah blah. So we'll do a devouring build. Okay. We'll do the devourer build. Okay. I need something that would devour. Okay. Proceed. I wonder what would happen if they devour each other though. more point. Now we just need to have like the generator. Yeah. Oh wow. They ended up eating each other. Oh, that's it. I thought there was more. There's still so much shit that we need to do. 30 gems. 60. Holy shit. Plus 200 gems, baby. Baby. Okay. There was this one guy. I saw this one on like on the YouTube shorts. Somebody made this. Somebody did this. Like so they go here, right? The title exchange. He went all in on this. You know what happens next when you go all in, right? You lose everything. Oh man, that fucking blows ass. So let's take a look at what we got. Are we close to the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30 pulls, 40 pulls, 50 pulls, 60 pulls, 60 pulls in? He didn't do it on the blue ones. Well, that's true. Well, worst case scenario, he did it there. But it's still bad though, right? It does still feel kind of awful if you wasted your pulls that way. I saw that one day that 400 blues in standard banner. Fuck. Irk. Fucking whales. You don't have to do it there because you just lose it. You just lose 50/50s anyway. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna devour now. So we'll start with this. And then I'll keep pulling this by that. I'm gonna buy the generative ones. It's not a bad idea. And then we got this one. Generate block form. Okay. Then we'll use this as a generator. See? Generator. Not yet. We'll put this one. Generate a clunk lang every 3 days. Clunk clunk. Ooh, that's a lot of clunk clunks. Everybody, yeah. Okay, we'll start eating them up now. One. What's this? Okay, I'm feeling okay, chat. I'm feeling a little sleepy, but I do want to stream. This echo cannot be devoured. When adjacent to devoured, ah, He's a new player, everyone tell him. He's a new player, everyone tell him just to make a new account. Is that like a whale thing? But the problem with like pulling that's sad. I have so many like generators. I need to like I need to have actual devourers now. There you go. Keep them all. So many stuff. It's gonna get eaten. Okay, not yet. Day one ends. It's gonna eat this. Yeah, bye bye. Oh, okay. Para. I still find this entire thing really slow. Adjacent daily coupon. We still have one more day. Okay, we fucking made it though. Almost lost. First turn is 300. Okay, we're now down to a few echoes. I wonder what's gonna happen. Did you just eat that? Okay, we're done. Refreshing. Ooh, another dirge. Triple dirge, baby. Oof. Lucky. New gallery and stuff. Yes, sir. New buff. All right. I think I'm gonna go sleep. I feel weak. I'll just stream early. I'm gonna kind of cool. So I want to sleep for a bit. My cold. I'll just restream later, but I'll be streaming Nikkei the whole day until yeah. I'm gonna go and stop for All right, chat. Let's go ahead and raid. Uh, let's go ahead and raid Pumangkin. Our niece, you know. Let's see. All right, let's go. Hey, Sansa is there. All right, let's go ahead and raid. Thanks so much, guys. I'll see you later. I'll just need like maybe like 5 hours or a whole lot of sleep.